Honky bonky. Hello, hello, hello. Is it me or everything looks pixelated? No, I don't want that on. TCAS decided to come back on. Oh, I haven't got my charts open. Wait, so put that to June 2, that's good. Fine, fine. Auto. Auto. 3433. Three, four. Landing 3,606. 3-1 then. Delta Mike, we set a transponder, that to there. Right, data position, terrain, traffic, down to here, American style, and then flight plan, FD, that. FD, 1, 2, 3, 4, center, 40%, that one. 1, 2, give it to there, give it to there, to there, to there, down here, do the same here. Fine, we want that to TRRA and have that on standby. Parking mic is set. Douche, 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 douche. Right. Flight planes in. Wait, is that new? And that's weight and balance. Right, let's get GSX going. Oh my goodness gracious me, this has gone big. What else has gone big? Even that's gone big. Oh. And we do it like this. Like that. Like that. Oh. No, I think my who knows? I think my resolution got pooped. Uh-oh. Flip. Oh. Oh, there we go. Give me a second, I need to reset my resolution up a bit. I'm gonna see a bit of right, then we can go down to 1920 1920 to 2080. There's one. Confirm. Changes. And then I think that did the job. Right. Oh, there we go. See, you noticed that, Ian? Right? All I've done is just change my resolution around, and now it's a perfect size. There we go, and it's not pixelated anymore. All because the resolution just an inch off changed with the resolution. That makes a big difference. There we go, now it doesn't look pixelated. Yeah, that's better. Doesn't look pixelated. I suppose you can't see it on the stream, but my standpoint. Anyway, that's not got. That's not. Oh, well, I'm doing it on there. I can do it from here. Live now, Dan. Actually, Dan's messaging. You know, Dan's messaging me. We are currently at Charlie. Gate 24. Starting database. Starting database. Discord. So, oh, for God's sake, I'm yawning already. What the flip?
It's that time of the day, mate. It's afternoon. The weather's hot. Fucking
I know,
tired
tell me
out,
about
lad.
it. I mean, the sun's hiding under the cloud, but it's that muggy, sticky mugginess, isn't it?
So I've had a fucking absolute 3 days I've tried to do this.
What?
But I'm lost.
Lost with what? The what?
Have you got a profile set for your throttle for a helicopter?
Not really. No, I don't.
Oh, mate, don't buy this Dauphin. It's beautiful, mate.
I got the you know I got the 160. I paid for the 160. Remember, that's what I got.
Yeah.
And she's a gorgeous helicopter. But the thing is, when I got it for 2020, I got it. It was originally made for 2020. Yeah.
That's correct. We all got it. We got it for free.
Not the way.
Boarding requested.
It's not the H14.
They did one for free, didn't they? Hyper performance
Yeah.
that we all got.
That's all we got, and then they brought out the 160, which is payware. And my point saying is, when I got the throttle sorted for that, right, which is a pain in the backside, months later, we changed the helicopter profile structure again. That added more sensitivities, more settings for the helicopter. Since then,
you lost it all again.
And I pretty much lost it all, and I never flown it since. I never changed it. So right now, my helicopter profile is just crap. It's no good.
Well, I've spent £46 on this helicopter, mate, and
It is hard. I know. I'm struggling too.
I can't get it off the ground. Then, and apparently, according to what I've read there, when you go onto their website, you have to have 2 different profiles to the 2 different variants that you get.
Oh, for God's sake! Really?
Yeah. The 2 helicopters don't work the same. You need a profile for one and a profile for the other.
That's just for the Dolphin.
Mate, there's a guy there. I've just been watching a video on YouTube to see if he can explain it to me, and his name is Matthew Crawford.
Do you want a board crew?
Matthew Crawford, let's fly.
Pilot's boarding starting.
The thing is, right, you don't know what hardware he's using to what we're using. He's probably setting up his configuration based on what he's got, but he might have completely different hardware what we got, which makes it even more difficult.
Do you know what annoys me is the company that you buy the helicopter from? Yeah, I've got a thing up on their website saying controller setup. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go to it and you download it, and I've show you this. You can see my screen. This is what they give you. Now, if you can tell me anywhere on there where it says, you know, I've got me joystick working, so I can go left, right, backwards and forwards, up, that, all that kind of stuff. But when you go to throttle, the collective axis, which is the throttle, where does it tell you there? Where you zoom in? Fuck off. I'd love to know where it tells you there, collective axis, what the friggin' axis is.
It's the collective axis is what it's called. Under your settings, it's called that. And basically, you put it to anything you want it to as an axis.
Yeah, I understand that.
Passengers boarding
but when you turn set to your throttle.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It
That's
just doesn't know what it's saying. It's joystick button 11, and it's not. It's an axis, L axis Y or R axis Z or
because when I
you know what I
first
mean?
set up the
All right, Ian.
profile, Dan, collective access didn't even exist. When 24 first came out, collective access wasn't exist. Now it does. So I don't know what it does either.
In fact, you get two. You get we'll click on configure.
It's not easy to set, but unless Ian can play around with his settings, maybe you can
Look,
work
all the
it out.
variants you get them.
Oh, there's a lot.
You get the dolphin, and then this one. Then you get this one in the friggin' passenger one. Then you get a dolphin in search and rescue. This in friggin' look at mate. You get loads of variants, and it's absolutely stunning. And I mean, that is my favourite livery by far. I don't know why, but that is just, it's stunning, mate.
Yeah.
This helicopter is a beast. But why can't you fucking fly it? Why is it so hard to set up the controls for it? It just, I've literally spent 3 days and about 3 hours, 4 hours trying to do it. Last night when we finished doing the Misfits, mate, I was on the computer till about fucking 2:30 this morning trying to do it, mate. And my head is literally, if I'm on all honesty, mate, I know I can't, but I want my money back, and I can't.
Yeah, you can't get it back now, it's too late.
I've spent 46 quid on something that can't even get off the ground. Because for some reason, it doesn't like it.
Can't you use your sliders on your throttle for powering up and down, so you can lift up and down using your slider on your throttle, maybe? Maybe you could do that.
Just use my whole joystick and forget the throttle. Just use my joystick.
Yeah, because all you need to do is you need the power to go up, power to go down, and then you've got the engine on the back to go forward and left and right. So surely you can use your slider just to go up and down.
According to Murphy, mate, from what I seen them saying last night, you've got to have trim things set up for this thing and everything. Well. Mate, and you can't use the same. I can't. Yes, this is the Aero Partial AS365N2.
Don't forget Murphy. Don't forget Two-Tone Murphy has a lot of hardware. He's actually got a proper helicopter hardware stick that he's got.
The difference with Two-Tone Murphy, mate, is he's a streamer, right? And he's got what,
a lot of help.
700 people watching him.
He's got a lot of help and a lot of sponsorships.
And them guys can just say, do this, Murph, do this, Murph, do this, Murph, do this, Murph, do this, Murph. Whereas, like to me and you and anybody else, are like, I've lost fucking hair. I was going bald, mate. I've gone even worse with this fucking thing. But as I say, if I set up a control profile for this helicopter, yeah, it won't work for this helicopter.
I know, that's the thing.
I'm gonna make a different one for this one,
yeah,
and then I'm gonna make a different one for this one, and then I'm gonna make
it goes on and on,
and then I'm gonna make a different.
It's just too much work involved just to fly.
I'm like, what the fuck? Just why can't it just be like a normal fucking game that you had on your PlayStation where you just downloaded it, put the disc in, and it just worked with your pad? Have you
tried to use your pad just for doing helicopters with? Maybe it's that easy. Just use a pad to do the helicopters with.
But the thing is, what gets me more than any of them is you shouldn't have to. Mate. We buy this equipment, or we spend hundreds of pounds on equipment, and then you get a stupid little fucking pamphlet from them like that saying, "This is your key banding," but it's fucking not. I've sent them a message, mate. I've literally wrote these bastards a message and said, what the fuck have you put out here for us? You've made a boss helicopter, but no one can fucking fly the thing because your controls are all fucking shit. I doubt that I'll get a message back from them because I've used some serious foul language in there.
Oh,
and I mean,
well, that's not
to
going to
the
help.
point where like I've really gone fucking mental with them.
Mm-hmm. That's not going to help.
But I don't give a fuck, mate. If I don't get a reply from them, mate, I'll message them again and I'll say, look, this is your last chance now. I want my fucking money back.
The
You've
thing
made
is,
enough out of people. Give me
the
fucking dough.
thing is, right, even if I can get my Bravo set for the H160, it's going to be different for that helicopter. That's the thing.
The
So
thing is,
you end up going in a circle. Unless...
according to that guy though, that I said to you, this, whatever this fucking name is, this with the bell end, called fucking Matthew Crawford,
Mhm.
whoever the fuck he is. He says that if you've got a normal helicopter profile that works, right, it's just a case of changing a few things and deleting a few settings for it and changing them. That's what he says in that video for the Dolphin. He says if you've got a helicopter profile set, you just need to just amend and delete a few controls in there for it to work with this. Now, but the thing is, he's not telling us how to make a helicopter fucking profile.
No.
You're just fighting a losing battle, mate. But this is why I always say, and I'll still say it to this day, mate. Anyone who goes out there and throws money at a fucking developer before looking on the likes of Simplaza and FlightSim.to, more fool you. Because these pricks don't give two shits about you. They're happy to take your fucking money, but when it comes to helping you, you just throw it under the fucking bus. I will never ever from now on, mate. I've lost me rag with this thing, but I will never ever now look. I'll always look more so than ever to get my add-ons for free.
That helicopter
these
you bought
developers
down,
over and give them any money.
that helicopter you bought down, you only can get it through the marketplace.
Empire cost me 46 fucking
And
pounds.
you only can get it through the marketplace. You can't get it anywhere else.
46 quid and you can't fucking fly it. What's that all about?
Yeah, they don't make it easy at all when it comes to helicopter configuration at all. And this is the reason why we don't fly helicopters, if you think about it.
The thing is though, mate, I would.
And yeah, I mean, the last time you and I had flown a helicopter was back in 2020, wasn't it? With the H14, the freeware one. That's the last time we've flown it.
I just can't not understand how they can give you something but make it so difficult for you to fucking use. Come on, surely to God there's got to be an easier way. But then again, it's like this with any fucking plane that we use in this sim. You've got to fucking make it wrecks your head before you can get it off the ground. You've got to
yeah.
profiles for the fucking landing gear, profiles for your throttle, profiles for your flap, what the fuck? They should just make it simple. Do you know the amount of fucking stuff out there that people have got? Do you know people have got Thrustmasters? Do you know people have got friggin' what's the other one? All these different makes of friggin' the hardware things that people have bought. Why can't they just give you an option in the tablet where you just go bang, bang, and configure it to each bit of hardware that you've got?
Yeah, that'd be that easy. Absolutely, like the Phoenix
you do it
and
on
the Phoenix does it, the E-Jet does it, the MD-11 does it. Don't they? They've all got it.
Empire, every single game out there does it, mate. Every single game has got a profile set for your keyboard, for your friggin' mouse, for your controller, for whatever you're using. You play friggin' what's it called? We play Hell Let Loose. You use your keyboard, I use a gamepad. All I have to do is go to the options and go change it from keyboard to gamepad. It's done.
Yep. Then you don't have to change anything.
You don't, because it's set to keyboard and mouse, but all I have to do is go to options, change it from keyboard and mouse, controller, and it's done. Why isn't it the same with this shit?
Hello.
Honestly, mate, it's put. If I'm perfectly honest with you, it's put me off even getting a plane in the fucking sky, mate. I cannot be arse flying. Can't.
Hello.
I'm so close to putting my fist through the screen last night. So close to just going, you know what? Fuck this PC shit right off.
Welcome on board.
1 But I'm done now, mate, with throwing money at these frigging developers. You can all piss off now, for all I care. I don't care if they don't make another airport ever again, or another Spirit aircraft ever again. I'm not asked. I don't care anymore. They're all fucking gang of bastards.
Hello.
So yeah, anyone in Empire's chat, anyone in Ian's chat, Sim Plaza's the place to go for your scenery. Anything you want, download it from there. Cost you fuck all.
Sorry, I don't agree with that. I mean, obviously, Dan can have his own opinion, but it doesn't represent the opinion of this stream. Let's just put it like that. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, I agree.
This way.
Gotta be careful. So,
Why? It's the truth. They don't care about us.
Hello. Hello.
anyway, I hope you're good, T. I hope you're good, T. I mean, to be honest, I got the H160. Can't remember how much I paid for that, but I only flown it once. That was it. So
Welcome on
that's
board.
just. It's. I don't know what to think.
You just got to say it how it is, Em. You just got to say it how it
And-
is, mate.
I mean, end of the day, the controls, right, is always going to be the hardest part when it comes to flying.
Hello.
Setting it up, spending time setting it up. But once it's done, well and good. It's just that initial start, isn't it? But in my case, in my situation, because we're all different, is patience. Some people got the patience to able to do it. Then again, what you're saying before, Dan, one thing about some other people like Two-Tone Murphy,
This way.
You've got an
Black
audience to help
Squares,
them, mate.
they've got a huge audience that can help. They've got huge sponsorships that they can get help from as well. And also, they're using hardware that you and I don't usually have. Like, we're not talking about just a yoke or a throttle, right? Some of those guys got all the hardware. Like, look at Kenko. He's got the both of the Airbus throttles. He's got
Boarding pass, please.
3 lots of yokes. He's got another 2 more new hardware devices from another company, right? And Wingwings, right, is also supporting him by giving him all these hardware products. And so they've
Did you
got
see
the
they all
hardware.
Did you see they all got brand new screens? today?
Yeah, yep. Landing Controller's got a brand new 4K QLED monitor worth
Monitor,
about
still on,
4,000
yeah.
quid. And Asus sponsored him by giving him that for free.
Yeah.
I don't agree with, but that's how it is. And so that makes a big difference where people, normal people like us in Discord and people that watching like Mr. T, we don't have that. We just have to end up working it out ourselves and using what we got. And the support is, well, it's not there, really. It's just have to work it ourselves and then share what we got with each other.
Welcome on board.
At the end of
Bloody
the,
annoying part about it as well, mate, is you can't even, you don't even know whether your shit's working, mate,
Your boarding pass.
because you can't move any of it until the fucking engines are running.
Yep, that's correct.
You can't even go to your controls and go, I think I've got it right now, and then try it in the helicopter because
No, you
none of
need
it
to-
works without
no,
the friggin'
yeah.
engines running. So
you
you're
need
like,
you need to
you're
also
just
need
fighting a losing
and
battle, mate.
you also is you have to do a flight in it as well to test your controls out. You usually have to do multiple flights until you feel you're comfortable with it as well. But yeah, doing helicopters is the most hardest thing when it comes to setting up the controls. It really is. Everything else, it's like a general aviation aircraft or a Boeing or Airbus, they're easy to set up. But with a helicopter,
to give
it's
you,
different.
to give you that there gameplay, control options, and user experience. Why can't you just click in there and just go TCA throttle back,
Is it?
bang, gun?
Is there a automatic radar and trimming settings in there? Because I know in the Hyper Performance,
Reduced sim settings,
no,
spring centered joystick,
that's not it. None of that's it.
and fly to
Because
off.
in the Hyper Performance H160 aircraft in the freeware, in the tablet settings, it's got easy mode, basically, where you activate automatic blah 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 blah, where it does it automatically for you. But when you turn left or turn right, it adjusts the power, it adjusts the radar for you automatically.
This does not give you nothing, mate. It's just so difficult, mate. But it's a beast. Look at it, mate. It's freaking.
Yeah, it does look good.
It's a Bosch helicopter, mate. Absolute beast of a chopper.
It's like
But you just can't fucking.
there's a streamer, right? And it's got the actual physical, you know, the helicopter stick that power goes up and down inside the helicopter, right?
Yeah.
Well, one of the streamer has got sponsored, and he actually got that hardware thing for it. So, like I said, but you don't have to rely on these hardware and this and that in a way to get to make a helicopter work. Basically, whatever hardware you got, you should be able to set the controls up and the key bindings based on that.
Why can't you just give you the friggin'
Access.
yeah? Just tell me what I need to set me friggin' this thing to make me go up and down to. That's all I need. Or I'll figure the rest out. What is the axis for your throttle on going up and down? It just doesn't make sense to me. It's just how they can make these things so
I'm
hard.
surprised Wing don't sell you like a dedicated hardware collective, you know, for it. So you don't use a yoke or a throttle. They sell you a proper hardware for it.
There is a proper hardware
there you
for
go.
it, like a stick thing. But you don't have to
Yeah.
pay more money to get a hardware just to fly a helicopter. But yeah,
No.
there is a.
Yeah,
there's
but
a
if you want to do
helicopter.
it properly, you can.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hello, news guys.
If you're doing it, if you're flying helicopters all the time, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, you get a hardware thing, the
But,
collective, and the proper.
Yeah, you can get
I
it
don't know
from.
what you call it, joystick or yoke.
There's a company, and you can get the actual top part for about £200 just for the top part. But for the base, it's about £400 that you're connected
Mhm.
to, and it's
And then
from.
presumably, if you get that, you get the bindings automatically in. Maybe, I don't know.
It should do, yeah, should do. So in terms of hardware, you're looking at about £800, depending what brand
Yeah.
you go with.
Yeah.
I haven't got £800 to be spending on
I know.
a helicopter. That's cost
Yeah.
me 46 quid, mate.
Yeah. So you have to make do and budget with the stuff you've got.
It's impossible, man. I swear to God, this is just so hard. I've never known anything to be so testing in my life, mate. I swear to God. And I've done some testing things. This is driving me insane. Literally driving me insane. Just bought my dad a new car there. As well,
That
got my dad a new car.
bought your dad a new car.
Oh,
Nice.
what about your car? You were going to get today.
Got too much negative equity on mine, mate. I need to keep it for another 12 to 18 months.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Another 12 months before you can get your own.
I did pay
Yeah.
34,000 for it, like.
Mhm.
So, my own fault.
So you're
So,
stuck
yeah.
with it for.
Stuck with it for another 12 to 18 months, mate. So,
That's all right.
I didn't get this to go away.
Well, he doesn't fly helicopters.
Nope,
I
I've
like
never,
I,
never had the pleasure.
I like them. You know what I mean? I do. I like them. With the amount of rigs that we've got in the sim in the sea, you know, it'd be nice to do a little flight from, I don't know, somewhere up in Scotland out to one of the rigs in the
Yeah,
North Sea,
yeah.
out to one of the rigs in the Irish Sea, you know, America. There's hundreds of rigs in that Gulf of Mexico. Hundreds of them.
There is not.
But you're just fighting a losing battle, mate. I don't know where to begin. That's what somebody said. Murphy had
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
Murphy had
pushback.
this bloody head. Murphy had a setup in his Discord somewhere. He said just copy them controls over and then just change a few things. I can't find it anywhere in this Discord.
It's not the same. It's got different hardware. Again, it's not going to be the same. It's still going to be different. It's going to be different
Departure
because
checks completed.
with
Bypass pin
Merv's
inserted.
settings, he on his hardware stick, you might only have one axis. Where you and I, we've got three, if four actually. If you think about it, main two axes for the throttles, and you've got the flaps and the trimming, and so we got like on our actual throttle, got like four axes all that.
Locking gear.
Where Ian, I believe you only got two axes, don't you? Your throttle.
Yes, just go and stop.
Yeah. So.
That's all I've got.
So again, it's not copy and pasting someone else's profile. It's probably going to end up changing more things.
Because we're all different, aren't we? Everyone's different.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I think I need to get my helicopter H160 out one day and just spend a whole day
Have a play.
and play around with it.
See what's what.
So,
Yeah.
I think I need to do that one day. It's just being in a mood to do it in the time.
117 page worth of manual for it, mate.
170. Okay,
Yeah.
that's average.
Set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
I mean,
I've got time to be reading 170 pages worth of shite though.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Says
You
here,
can disconnect.
it is strongly
Unlocking
recommended
gear.
that you read the manual before operating this aircraft.
I mean, he does.
Mate, we're men. We don't read manuals. We just do it. Any man, I don't know any man that reads a manual. You just do it.
I do read the manual, but I only skim it through to the areas that I need to read. The rest I don't read. Like I don't read the first 5 pages, for example, because that's the index. I don't read the last 5 pages at the bottom because it's usually terms and conditions or checklists. The only parts that I read is the main part. That's it.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
590.
Nog iemand had dus alles hier geland daar. rig there.
There's loads of rigs. You can even get more add-ons.
Look, the
Rigs
rigs
in.
there. Look at all them rigs there, mate.
I know.
In the North Sea. You know what I mean? Look, all them you can fly to if you had a decent chopper. When we've got one, you just can't get the controls there. Oh my God, mate.
I usually read all the A to A manual because there's a hell of a lot of history. I think
Yeah.
half of it is about the history of the aircraft and its development,
Well,
how it came about.
That's nice to read.
Yeah,
No,
rather
I can't be
than.
bothered.
I mean, that's if you're
Oh, I
into
love- I
history.
Yeah, I love reading about the design, how it came about, all that sort of stuff.
I wouldn't do that. God. See, I'm not a big reader though, mate. I couldn't tell you a book that I've read from start to finish. I don't.
Even
Don't
Harry
do
Potter.
much. No, I've never read the Harry Potter book, mate. To be honest with you, I've never read the books from start to finish. I've bought loads of books and thought, you know what, I'm going to read this, but never have. I bought
Yeah.
Ferguson's autobiography. I bought a book about the history of Goodison Park.
Even the
I read the first page and then I don't even know where it is. I think I threw it away.
aircraft that we've flown yesterday, the Goose, that came with a PDF README document, and that was about 50 odd pages long.
Just don't see the point. I just don't see the point, mate, when we're only flying a friggin' file. Can't understand how you can make this so complicated, mate. It just beggars belief. Beggars belief how you can make it just so
It's
complicated.
not. I wouldn't just blame the leather part of the aircraft. I would also say it's the combining in the settings built into 2024 itself as well. They also got to blame a Sobo point of view. Like
It shouldn't
all
be so
this
hard.
all this information and settings and calibration, it's all default in 2024. Like the 1H160 that was originally designed and made for 2020, and it's been done is ported over, and that was it. So trying to set the controls up is just a guessing game.
Why the hell isn't my...
And I'm taxiing. I don't even know if I got ATC or no one.
Right, I need to go and get our tea.
Roger that. Have you heard of Flights with Joe? Have you heard of that guy?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Have you, Ian? Flights with Joel?
Like with Joel, yes.
Yep. Do you know? There's one thing he does all the time. Helicopters. Maybe he's maybe he's the guy to go to about it for helicopters. Maybe he can help us. Be Dan, if you can get hold of it. He does a lot of helicopter flying, doesn't he?
There's got to be a way to do it, mate. It's
Yeah,
got. Do you know what? Do you know what's frustrating me more than anything, mate, is the fact that it'll be just something so simple that I'm not doing.
It's
It'll turn out to be something so simple that I haven't done. And then it's like Ian when we were when me and Ian done that flight in the MD-11, and I was like, I still haven't got my throttles fixed for it. And Ian said, let me see them on the settings. And he was like, yeah, that's the reason why, because you got them on the wrong axis. Don't have them on 0 to 100, have them on the other one.
Yeah.
Changed it, and it worked perfect. Something so stupid like that.
Yeah.
So you need to, as you say, as Empire said, find somebody who's got the thing, who knows it inside out, who's willing to give you a few minutes. Most people will help. There's no good asking me an Empire because we don't have helicopters. We're not into that.
Yeah, I don't have anything set up for it. So
No, it wouldn't be much good. We'd be blind leading the blind sort of thing.
I would get my end sorted, but I need time to sort it out my end.
Do you know what? I'm tempted to say Empire. I can just give you 46 quid. Just buy it. Buy it, mate. See if you can figure it out.
There he is.
I'll give it the 46 quid right now. Buy it. See if we can both figure it out together.
I've already got helicopters in my library anyway. It's one of those.
Yeah, but you haven't got that helicopter. That is the bee's knees, that thing. When you can winch people up, you can... Oh, mate, some of the shit that I've seen people... Murphy doing in it, I'm like, oh my god. You know... I don't know. Anyway. You have a wonderful flight. I'm going to the freaking chip shop.
Yep, and then you got to do a delivery after that, don't you?
See, next door the airport, mate. He's flying out at 8 o'clock, I think.
Where's he off to then?
He's off home. He's going back to see his family. His missus isn't going, but he is. So, he was in the back before and talking. And she said, would you take him? I said, yeah, why not? Not that far, it's only Liverpool Airport. It's like I'm going to go to
Yeah, it's only 10 minutes down the road.
It's up the road, isn't it?
Yeah.
It cost him more than a taxi, don't worry. I won't take any nothing. I don't want anything, you know what I mean? He'll pay, a taxi will cost him a fortune.
Yes. Good.
See you in a minute.
And get lost.
Copy that.
Have you received a DM from Caton? Caton, Ian?
Caton. Nope.
Okay. Obviously hasn't contacted you. I'm surprised. But then again, not surprised.
knots.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Viper, hello mate. Good afternoon from here, good morning to you. We're in the Aerosoft Twin Otter, skydiver version. We're off from Bristol to Glasgow initially. And we've got Empire in the voice chat with me.
How are you?
Who's flying a WestJet B738 from Toronto to Calgary.
About 4 hours, it would take.
Mm-hmm.
Which is quite a long distance flight. You end up still being in one country.
Yep. Canada is a big place.
Sure is.
There's a new version of ZFS.
Oh. Roger that. Any changes?
V26.4. New features. Added support for 8.33 kHz channel separation on comm frequencies. Model matching takes into account the ICAO type designator and the ICAO airline code when determining the best match for an aircraft model. Bug fixes. Fixed X-plane models appearing exploded. Fixed error in rendering glass for some aircraft models in X-plane. Limitations. Something about comm channels. Known issues. X-plane model. X-plane. X-plane. Nope, that's it.
So, not much then. Because we don't use the
So not
comms.
much. No, we don't use comms. Just that bit of model matching thing, whatever that is.
Yeah, it's just basically what it sounds like. If you take an American Airlines, right, it will recognise AAL, so it will try and find something similar to that model matching. So either you got it, and it puts you in American Airlines, or it doesn't, it puts you something else.
Right, well I've just downloaded it, installed it now, and I've got to do the P3D version as well, of course. There we are, that's the two versions updated.
Anything on Unifly?
I haven't looked at that. I'm obviously several things behind, but...
Yeah, because we don't know if they fixed that up in that issue of the sky flying.
Yeah,
Oh, Bossman's live. Where was he yesterday?
No.
He's doing the out of org.
Oh, he's doing that, is he? All right.
Yeah.
I must have had an update.
He's about to fall off the cliff.
Viper Strike is in the chat, and so's Fabian.
Well. Have you got Bossman's volume up?
No.
If you turn his volume, you can hear that you can't hear his voice.
Oh, he's got some sort of a rock music playing.
Yeah, I've got to mute him now. I can't hear
Can't
the
be doing
game or
that.
anything now. I can't hear his voice.
No. Can't be doing with that. I don't like music on the channels.
It's got it too loud.
Yeah. I just
Way
don't like
too
it.
loud.
I prefer to hear the machinery or the aeroplanes or...
But we can definitely call Bossman a Muppet now. What a Muppet.
I love the skydiving Twin Otter. It's great. There's a little door at the back here.
The diving version.
Yeah.
I just can't get my one to work in 24. That's the thing. I don't know how you got yours to work in 24. Is it the same version, the Microsoft?
Yeah.
No.
I like that. And the wind, you hear the wind as you open that door. Just Whee. I feel a bit giddy just walking to the edge here. You know, you think, oh, I can't go any closer. I'm frightened I'll fall out. It's weird, isn't it? How it makes you feel.
It would feel worse if you was wearing 3D goggles. VR
Yeah.
goggles.
I know. Imagine that. Bye. Yeah. Fab. Yeah. VR.
You want to
What happens if you
volunteer
hit
and
the
jump
tail
out
on the way
first.
out? What happens if you hit the tail plane on the way out?
Well, they never had that
Parachute
problem.
hits that.
Usually you jump out and then you just free fall for about 5 or so minutes, and then you release your
Yeah.
parachute.
Yeah.
But obviously, the altitude you're at now is way too low. You need to be higher.
Well, it's 3,000 feet. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
you can parachute from 500 feet. They did in the war. Out of the DC-3s in Normandy.
Oh, so yeah.
There's only 3,000 feet. I mean, obviously, if you're skydiving, you want to do those free fall things, you know,
Yeah.
like they do. Then you need 10,000 feet, 12,000 feet, or whatever.
It's
More.
usually about 10 or 12. Yeah, and then they can
Yeah, for
do some
skydiving,
dance
yeah.
move.
Yeah.
That's one thing I've never done in life: skydiving.
No. Never understand that. You've got a perfectly good serviceable aeroplane here, and you jump out of it. There you go. So there's the green sit down, there's the standby, and that's the go button. So it's interesting. And it's go. Green for go. There you go. Jump. Whee.
Norseman have got that, I think. Skydiving
No
option.
go. No go. That should be red. Yep. There we are.
I suppose it could be green when it's on the ground, because you basically just jump out and you'll be on the ground in about seconds.
Interesting, eh?
Yeah. I know.
Very good model this. I mean, you get the wheel model in the 100 range. You get the Tundra model in the 100 range, and then in the 300 range you get the Tundra and wheel, skis, floats, and parachutes.
Yeah, it's a shame it hasn't
So-
been updated anymore. It's an old product now.
It is an old product, but this mod that I'm using adds a lot of functionality to it.
Yeah.
I'm making some notes for the developer here as we go along. But yeah, so
I just don't know how you got it to work in 24. That's what I don't get.
okay.
Because I originally bought it for 2020.
Mhm.
Directly from the store, not from the marketplace. And
Yeah.
every time I put it straight into my 2024, it just doesn't want to load.
Oh,
It refuses to load. Doesn't matter what liveries I use, it just refuses to load. And then and eventually just crashes to desktop when I do try and load it in. So I don't know what yours is different for what.
I don't know.
Well, I think I've got
Yeah,
it.
because it worked even before the mod. It worked even before the mod went in. So
Yeah.
it's not the mod that's helped it. Yeah, mine was the. I haven't tweaked anything on it though, because there was a lot of tweaks, if you remember, for 2020
yes.
came out.
Yes.
So if you've done any of those, maybe that's
No. What I just done
an
is
issue.
bought the product.
But this is straight up,
Make
straight off from
sure-
Aerosoft. This was straight
Yeah.
from Aerosoft before they ditched it.
Because mine, I got it. Make sure mine is fully updated, and then that was it. No more updates
Yeah.
for it, and then I just had it installed. So I don't know what version it was, but I think I don't remember where I got mine from. I think.
I got mine from Aerosoft, not the marketplace.
Yeah, mine's
Aerosoft.com, I think.
yeah. Quick look. Yeah, I didn't bought mine from marketplace either. I can't remember where I got mine from. Should be the same version anyway.
Yeah. Right. So there was my Twin Otter Extended for P3D.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had it for P3D as well.
Yeah. So
And
that's
then,
my P3D one.
and then it came out in 2020 after that.
Yeah, obviously I got it in 2020, but of course you can't get that now. But these are all the things you can get. These are all the models. Look. Float cargo, float passenger wheel, amphib float, ski wheel, tundra passenger, standard wheel, cargo, blah blah blah. So there's quite a few models you can get for the one price. But yeah, they made it available for 2020, and it was there for a little while, wasn't it?
About 3 years, and then they
2
removed
years?
it. Yeah.
And then they removed. Isn't it in the sim though as standard?
It is, but it's rubbish. It's rubbish. It's not the same.
Ah, right. So it's not the.
No.
Is it the Aerosoft one or?
It's their own one.
Is it? Surely it's
Um,
based on this though.
Nope. Nope, it's not. It's completely. I've flown it once, and then I just shoved it in the bill neck quick. It's completely different. It's made by Asobo themselves.
Ah, right.
Aerosoft's got nothing to do with it at all.
Okay. So for a while they had their own and this one available, did they? Or did they just have the Aerosoft one and then they withdrew it to put their own default one in?
Well, the new what I heard was Aerosoft released the Twin Otter, which is the very, very first product they ever released anyway for 2020. It was there for about a good 3 years or so, and then when 2024 was announced, right, then there was a lot of rumours that they're also bringing out a Twin Otter for 2024. So Aerosoft then removed their product. So they removed it. And once we removed it, we all thought that the Aerosoft is going to be doing it into 24. Turns out they didn't. So to be honest, I still don't know why they removed it anyway. To be honest. So yeah, they're gone quiet about it. I mean, I don't know why they moved it. So those that bought it before they removed it, well, we were like us. We were lucky enough, weren't we?
Yeah.
Very lucky.
Yeah. The version I've got is 1.1.1.
1.1.1, all the ones.
Yeah.
I'll have a look at mine. One thing about add-on link, it actually tells you what version that you got.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've got to open up the 2020 version. Tell me. One point 1.1.
Yeah.
Yep, I got that same version as mine. So we're both on the latest one. I just don't get why it's. I can't remember where I got mine from. And the thing is, since you can't get it anymore, oh, here we go. Found it. No, it isn't. Nope, nope, nope. It's the P3D version I found. But it's not that one. Where is it? Maybe it's from school. I've got it from there. Trying to find it now. Like going through all the stores where they sold it from.
Hmm.
Not directly from their website. It's not on Sim. It's not on Sim Market or Jazz Flights. There's only one other site I might.
Contrail.
Yep, that's where I'm looking at now.
Contrail. Builds. Contrail.
It's not in a build.
Yeah, I mean, you can't even do a search these days and find it, can you, to know where it is? Because it just doesn't exist.
It doesn't. Because whatever installer you use, you put it in a folder where you want it, and that's it.
Yeah.
So now I need
It won't
to go.
load.
Could be just delivery or
Bizarre.
something. I don't know. My products. Yep, it's in the Contrail.
Contrail.
Contrail, yeah. That's where I got mine from.
Right. Okay.
And it's V1.1.1.
Yeah, that's what you want.
So mine is the same version
Well-
as yours.
Yeah, another download then, default, get rid of all the liveries,
Yep, and start from scratch. Absolutely.
uninstall it, put it through and see if it loads. I mean, that's all you can do, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I've done nothing to mine to make it work. Because as I say, I'm using the mod now, but removing that mod still loads. The mod just changes the flight dynamics and adds a few things to it, but it still flies without it.
Yeah, I'll look into that another day.
Yeah. Download it now while you've got Contrail open. At least you've got it on your downloads then. You can reinstall it once you've...
Oh, you just put it in a
Quickly.
folder outside of the sim in a way. It doesn't go directly straight
Mm.
into the sim.
Yeah.
Last update was 2022.
Yeah.
And that's before
must
it
have
was
been-
removed.
Yeah, just before it was ditch, wasn't it? Must be.
Yep. That's how long ago it was. Ooh. Shame that they haven't reopened that approach up again. It's be amazing if they still do it.
What this?
Yeah, but I
They
don't-
redid it.
I don't think there'll be a high demand though. That's the thing. That's probably the reason why they don't bother with it. It's
Oh,
not
I
going to be a
don't
huge
know.
demand.
I reckon it was, one of Aerosoft's biggest sellers.
Yeah.
Still got the landing lights on. That's no good. Have you seen what they've added? The EFB.
Nope. Haven't seen
Look
anything.
at this. Look at this.
Oh yeah. What's in there?
So you got systems.
Yeah.
You've got the DME from the navs. There's Wallasey, 35 miles away. So that's working DME here. All the doors.
Yep.
You've got your packed cargo fuel. Payload, you can put them in individually, take them out, alter the fuel, all 4 tanks individually. Cargo, shift the balance, quite versatile. Aircraft, these are all your current stats that it's working on. Engine time, peaks, peak torque, bleed pressure, age factor, batteries, volts, charge, all that stuff, current, brakes, temperature, effectiveness, pad wear, and the hydraulic PSI. Really good information here that you don't get in the cockpit. Checklists, look at this.
Oh,
Full
yeah.
interactive checklist, look, that you can click individually, mark all done, or auto complete, and it just goes through it. Everyone goes through it with a voice. Control lock set, blah 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 blah. So that's all good. That's nice. Flight. So your flight environment info, your wind, headwind, crosswind, OAT, ISA, Devo, QNH, altitudes, any icing.
It's basically added a lot of things that 2024
blowing.
has that's missing.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, flight. And then you get stats. So your flight stats, your session time, your engine hours, airborne time, fuel consumed, 63 gallons, consumption 57 gallons an hour, and the range is 3 hours and 2 minutes. So this is good. Config. So here's your options. So you can enable or disable your auto arming, nav aiming, flight directors. This is good. Enabling historic NDBs. It comes with a whole load of vintage NDBs that are not there anymore. So that's good for navigating. Disable visual approaches. Disable couple VNav. So you can take those off so it can be more like stock rather than modern approaches. So you can select what sort of tours you want from every single announcement to a minimum just a Class B, which is what I've got. So all you get is like 500 minimums, that's it, rather than 100, 200, 50, 40, 30, all that stuff, which you don't want in this. Different sound options, Aerosoft, fly-by-wire, volume, battery capacities, replace the NiCads to a steel lead acid, realistic parking braking, generators can trip, gyros take time to spin up, disable auto slew with OBS. So a lot of stuff for the autopilot. Wear and tear, you can set none or 10 times fast radio. So here's all your radio stuff. There's all the beacons.
Well, that's handy.
All these, yeah, all these circle ones are the new NDBs they put in.
Yeah, yeah.
Vintage ones that don't exist anymore. So really good for navigating.
It's
Obviously
very
there's the
helpful,
standard
especially if you're a newbie.
Yeah, the standard VORs.
Yeah.
You can click on it and get the information. Tours is the full tours stuff. So it tells you what it's doing, what's available. 50, 200, 150, 40, 30. Pull up terrain minimums. Call out too low, flaps, sink rate, don't sink, all that stuff. All in here. You can say yes or no to them. Then you've got a debug section. So any issues, you can send this to the developer.
There's only one thing come to mind. I don't know if he's working on it. It's the anchor.
Yes, that, look, you can't see this, but it's on my list here.
Yeah.
It's
From
on my
from
list
the
here.
flight you done yesterday, you can't stop. So that's
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
and
yeah,
so
I've got that.
that's probably
The other one is the
important.
hydraulic sounds. Every time I touch something like a brake pad or something, you get the hydraulic pump that pumps up
Yeah.
to fills the hydraulic thing. I don't think we don't need to hear that every time because it's really confusing. I've got inverter number 1. Inverter is orange on the EFB. I don't know what that is. So if you look on page 1, systems, this inverter is US. So I don't know why that is.
Yeah,
'Cause the
well,
inverters are on.
yeah.
The inverters are working. So
Been years since I last flown it.
yeah. So I don't know. I'll have to ask him about that. Yeah, floats, no anchor, and also the beta range as well. Ah, Ali's coming in. Also, there's no beta range
Yeah.
light. When you go into beta,
Yeah, there's
in
one.
the
Yeah.
old 2020 version and the P3D version, you get this lit up. It goes into beta to tell you're in direct beta range.
Yeah, it's a
That doesn't
2024
happen
issue
anymore.
then that he has to work
I
out.
don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. But the auto feather works. Everything else works. Trim motion, stall. The GPWS inhibit works. Look, so if you're in terrain around Norway, you can inhibit that. Sorry, Ali. Ali, 47 months of support. Thank you very much, Ali. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fibro, hello. Super Typhon, Mrs. TP, Goblin Zeus. Welcome on in. Welcome. Welcome to a little twatter flight from my home base in Bristol up to Glasgow, and then from Glasgow to Barra. We're going to land on the beach again, replicating a flight I did in real life a couple of years ago in this very aircraft. Well, not this one, because I'm in the skydiving version. Skydiving version, with its go buttons. Standby, green, go. But this is if you suffer from vertigo, don't do this. Look, you can open the door and walk to the edge. No. Don't like that already. I'm just in a sim. Throwing yourself out of that, out of a perfectly good aeroplane. Don't like it. So this is the skydiving model. Yeah. So this is the Aerosoft version before they pulled it. The obviously it's been in P3D for ages, and I've got that copy. And then they put it in 2020 for a year or so, 2 years, and then they withdrew it. But I managed to buy it before they withdrew it. So this is that version, and it's working in 24. So
I think you can get it, but on the you know what website that we won't mention.
Oh, right.
I think you can get it on there
Okay.
still, but overall, buying it, you can't get it anymore.
no.
For those that bought it, they are very lucky to still have it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So it's very good. And obviously, if you own it, you can still download it off your Aerosoft site. You're still on the servers up there if you own it,
Oh yeah, yeah, mine.
but you can't purchase it as a new customer now. You've only got that as a Sobo one that they have in there in 24, which is not very good.
Unless you go back into an P3D and get it, you still can buy it for P3D.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's available for P3D. Perfectly flyable.
We should make a petition, and everyone should sign it to get Airsoft to bring it back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they'll sell a lot. I'm sure they'll sell a lot. So we're just going over Wallasey now. North Wales coast there, just off our left wing. There's Liverpool Airport, far side, and the River Mersey, and Birkenhead, the Wirral, just there. Really good value for this as well when you could buy it, because obviously you get loads of different models.
Isn't that
You
expensive?
get the 100 and the 300 version, so it's a more powerful engines between the two, and then with each of those variants, you can get the wheels or the Tundra, you get the skis, you get the floats, you get the amphib. So it's about all in all with the two engine sizes, about 10 different models, so you can get it for the one price.
I'll look back there, what it was. Going through my list again of all my lists. Oh, there you go.
And there's a mod that somebody's working on for this aircraft to bring some 2024 features in with the new EFB, etc. So I'm making some notes for the developer, trying the different models, just seeing what's what.
No problem, Stan. Don't get lost. Oh, there you go. So, I paid for my Otter, the whole package,
Mhm.
29.95 euros.
Wow.
So, yeah, there you go. So, basically £27 then, isn't it? If it's in
Yeah.
euros.
Yeah.
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 So, yeah, for the price.
That's good.
Damn, you can't grumble for that.
No, for 10 aircraft,
Yeah.
10 different models.
It doesn't say if I use
£3
coupon codes, though. Hang on, let me check.
Uh,
Is it the full price or did I use mine? Yeah, it's a full price. Yeah. So call it 30 euros. Round it off to 30 euros.
yeah. So I'd re-download that. Uninstall all your libraries.
Oh yeah,
and
it's
then
already
give it another
downloaded.
go. Yeah.
Got it downloaded. It's
Give it
installed in my
another go.
aircraft folder, so
Yeah.
it's
yeah,
there ready to be linked up.
Yeah. This mod contains this heat haze thing as well, which obviously is not standard in 24. So that's a new thing.
Okay. That might conflict with one of my add-ons. We've got another add-on that does that as well, and it does all the aircraft types.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to use it.
Yeah, it's an option.
It's a separate. This add-on adds the basic stuff to the EFB and everything, and then there's another little add-on within this package, within this zip, that adds that effect.
Nice.
So you could use that or not if you've got other things to do it. I don't have anything else to do it, so I've run it.
There's an add-on that I use that supports all aircrafts in 24 that has it, but then it might not
Yeah.
support the Otter because it was
Mhm.
2020. So
Yeah.
maybe only way it is just to load it up as default first, just to see if it works.
Yeah.
Do a
and then
flight
See if it works.
as normal, and then add the add-ons to it.
Add the
afterwards,
add-on,
yeah.
see if it works. Yeah. As long as it doesn't mess other things up. You've got two effects of the same thing.
Well, I can disable it anyway. So
Yeah.
yep, Dan's just waiting for his pal, and then he drop him off at the airport,
Mhm.
and then he'll be back on afterwards. And he
Back to tackle the helicopter. eh?
Yep. I think he's gonna give up and probably just do a normal flight.
Shouldn't give up. Everyone else can manage it.
I'll tackle it, don't you worry. But it won't be this weekend.
You've got to buy it first.
No, I use helicopters I already got. I already got the
Yeah.
Fiber Performance H160, the payware helicopter. Probably end up just using that first to begin with. But I don't fly helicopters enough to really put much into it.
Nope. I've never been in one, to be honest. I've never even sat in one, looked at one. I ought to really, but never done it.
Well, Dan is still working on it.
He's on the forum trying to finish suffering the same issue. Can't stop looking for a solution. Yeah.
You know what's going to happen, right? Dan will find a solution, and it'll be very, very easy solution. It will end up doing is waiting for me to work it out, and then there we go. That's his solution, is buying me.
Copy that.
But honestly, even though we use the same hardware, we're using different systems. It's not always going to be the same anyway. Scrap heap. What? DC6? What are you talking about? Your DC6? What's Dan talking about? Scrap heap with his DC6? What? What's wrong with the DC6? I mean, it's a great.
Well, that's
aircraft.
unusual. You've got the same hardware.
We do, but Even
That's
though
it.
even though we
That's-
can use the
that's
same
a-
settings, it's still
It's
different.
a coincidence.
Yeah, Dan and I basically use the same throttles, but even though my settings is perfect for me, for Dan it might not be, even though we're using the same throttles. If that makes sense.
No. Yeah, I know. I don't have to tell me. You can have two identical systems built in the same factory with the same software, gone to two different people, and they'll run differently.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just
Depends on what software you've downloaded over the years, how you run the sim,
operating system as
how
well.
how your Windows is set up and all that.
You have to give me a Prava that's worked for you, but it didn't for me. What I can say, like we did before, is send you a profile as a base, and then you configure it from that base. That's one way of doing it. A base where you can start with, and then just change it around, change the sensitivity around it. Like, on that note, I'm going to click this button. What that means.
Hello, Neville. Good evening. Welcome. Good to see you here, my friend. Good to see you.
Protect.
Right, time for some Doom Bar. Cheers all. Come on, England. The current temperature outside, according to my thermometer, is 32.3. And the highest ever today was at 1723, which was 32.6. That was the highest. And the lowest temperature today was at 0451 this morning at 20.3. Humidity at the moment is 36%. Pressure is 1018. Rainfall 0. Yesterday it was 33.9. That was the maximum. So slightly cooler. Degree or so cooler today than yesterday. Tomorrow's forecast for 31 and then Monday 26. All good. Bit of relief. Sunrise 0506. Sunset 2127.
How are we all?
We're good. We got
Good.
the Doom bar going.
I actually got some popcorn somewhere behind me somewhere.
Oh,
Oh, and Barley's.
Barley's.
A bottle of Barley's, about 40 quid's worth, which I'm keeping it on as souvenir day. I originally bought it for Christmas as a gift, and then ended up just keeping it.
Oh, you mean Bailey's, the drink?
Yeah, Bailey's, not Barley's. You know,
You said Barley's.
yeah, it's
Oh,
it's
I'm
wheat.
thinking Sweets.
I know,
Yeah,
I've been watching too
barley
much
sweets.
for Clarkson Farms. Yeah.
I've got to catch up on that yet because I don't have a subscription anymore. So I've only seen up to episode series 4, wasn't it? They finished.
Yeah.
So the new one's 5, isn't it?
Yeah. And 6 is, they're making it 6 now.
Yeah. So 5. Are all the 5 out? Are all 4?
Yeah.
Are all
It's been out.
episodes
Yeah, it's all out now.
Okay. In that case, I shall just get another month's trial then and watch them all, binge them all, and then finish.
Yep,
That's
they're
what I
working
did
on
last time.
6. Usually takes a whole year
Yeah.
to
Oh yeah,
broadcast.
a year before it comes
Oh,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, you film it 1 year, and then edit it over the winter, and it comes out the next year.
I think Dan's back.
Yeah.
I still haven't got the TriStar yet. I don't even know if that's worth getting. From inner builds to TriStar.
Yeah, I've got it. I like it. I enjoy it.
Good, because I was reading it and didn't know that, but when it comes from the INS, it does it all for you. You don't have to put it in manually.
Correct. Yep. You can you can bring everything over from your sim brief flight plan.
Yeah, which is surprising.
Very handy.
Yeah.
Very handy. Saves all that manual typing all the lat longs in.
And the 750
But, of
also
course,
works with it. DGN 750.
Yeah, it's like it's like everything. As long as SimBrief get it right,
Yeah, well, that's true.
that's the thing. You know, so it has been known for them to get it wrong. You know, the wrong figures in the past. So you're relying on them rather than you putting it in yourself and you know it's correct. You put it in yourself from
That's a-
the Navigraph charts, from the actual thing.
I suppose if you use SimBrief, generate a flight plan, get it up on your charts, then import it into the aircraft, and then you just check each one yourself manually. And if there's any of them that is incorrect, you just remove it and replace it with a different one. You could do that, I suppose.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. But the chances are it'll be the same as what's in the SimBrief. What I'm saying is if SimBrief got it wrong in the first place, then it transfers over to
Yeah.
the sim.
Yeah.
So that what you said won't help you because it'll be exactly the same as what's in the SimBrief.
Very true.
But if that's wrong for some reason, then you're wrong. And that's the only thing. But it's worth that. It's worth doing. I like it, particularly when you've got lots and lots of waypoints. Because although the INS only takes 9 waypoints, what this does, it stacks the next lot behind it. So
Oh,
when you get to
yes.
waypoint 9, it instantly goes back to 1 and loads the next 9 up for you
That's
automatically.
good. That's
Don't have
good.
to do a thing.
So basically you can do a long haul flight and just leave your PC for 2
Yeah.
hours.
Just let it do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Obviously, you do get the drift The INS drifts, so you have to reset it from time to time. But you can turn that off so it doesn't drift
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
want to. If you don't want it realistic.
I mean, if
But
you're
if
sitting in
if
the
you're-
cockpit, then have it on, but you have to disappear for about a couple of hours, then you have it off.
Yeah.
Drift.
No, that's fine. A couple of hours. I'm talking, you know, every 3 or 4 hours or something. You have to reset it.
Oh, well, that case, to be honest. When I be flying, if I do end up flying the TriStar, it wouldn't be a long flight anyway. It'd be 2 to 3 hours, 4 hours max, to be honest.
Yeah, you see, they're not designed for that. You know, they're designed for, across the Atlantic, across the
Yeah,
Pacific.
yeah.
You know, they're not short-haul planes. They're not like your CRJ regional jets or your 737s. You know, these things are built, you know, to do London to New York and back or whatever.
Unless you're
Out to
cargo.
Hong Kong to Sydney. Yeah, they are long hauls.
Waiting for the next aircraft. The 220 is not that far away. Airbus 220.
Yeah, it's the same as the 717, isn't it? Is that the same thing?
But the 220?
Yeah.
No.
Is it the same aircraft?
No, the 220 is a very, very new aircraft. It's newer than the A320.
Yeah.
It's similar to the 737-800 Max with the with all
Okay.
the display, all the screens, all the
Yeah.
no PD
Yeah.
faddle screens. So even though there is a 717 you can get your hands on.
Yeah, I've got a 717 TDFI.
I believe the FSS is also doing one. 71.
Uh-huh.
They've done the 727 series, now they've got a 717.
Yeah.
All we're missing
Yeah,
is a
I've got a
707.
Yes. Yeah. The first jet. Boeing's first.
That'd be nice. Full engine aircraft, 707. All doing
Yeah.
style.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
Yeah, that'd be
next.
good. And then we await the jumbos, don't we? The early jumbos, PMDGs.
Yeah, classics.
No more news on those yet. But that's
No.
what I'm waiting for next. I'm not bothered about the others really.
I hope PMDG will release all of it, not just the classics, but the whole lot.
I'm sure they're
Surely-
well in time.
Yeah. It's a 737 got now in D damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they're well in time. They'll bring the 400 and the 8.
We need a decent 7.8 as well, don't we? One we got now is crap.
Yeah, I just used the quality wings. It's not, you know, it's not up there with the best, but it's pretty good. I mean, you know, it's very flyable.
Yeah, right. FS Labs released their A321 update. It's already been downloaded.
Alright. I haven't got that yet.
No. In the
Haven't
builds,
got that yet.
Airbus A2220 deep dive live on July the 15th. Flight Factor teases a new Boeing 787 images for X-Plane 12. Flight Sim Studios, airfuel, another airport being released. Well, this is interesting. Flight Sim Studios is now making airports now. Not just aircrafts, but they've just released another airport. With 6 euros.
6. Ooh,
£6.
can we
Six,
risk it?
six, six, six,
Can
8
we risk
euros.
it?
Very small in a way. It's just grass, the grass strip. Ah. Majestic Software gives an update for an upcoming Q400 for MSFS 2020 and 2024.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I'd expect them to be well further along than they are. I mean, it's just the basic renders. There's no texturing on it yet. And they've been working on it for years.
Yeah.
But that's Majestic for you.
So look like they've got another years to go yet.
Oh, yeah. And the rest.
Time their product comes out, we've been Flight Sim 2030.
Yeah. Yeah.
No news on the Concorde though, that we keep hearing about. From FS Labs.
No. I told you I sorted out that searchlight barrage balloon flak issue I had, didn't I?
No?
What was causing it?
What was it, an add-on?
Yes, it was an add-on. It was Red Wings, St. Omar, 1940.
Ah,
That was what it was.
so it was the bombs.
Yeah, so it was a Luftwaffe fighter base in France that they took over when they invaded it, and obviously the Messerschmitts and the bombers ME-110s were based there, and their missions were obviously to fly to London and bomb the docks. Hence, when you got there, what do you find? Searchlights, flaks, and barrage balloons.
Yep, and your aircraft doing a monkey.
So I didn't know that, you see. So I was flying in from Europe in the L1011,
Oh dear.
lining up for Heathrow, and ran into a bloody stack of these barrage balloons and flak things and got shot down. What is there going on here?
Is that you gone back in time?
Yeah, so that was it. So that was the cause of it. It was that one add-on. So I've just gone into the library, my content manager, and I just disabled it for now. Not uninstalled it, just disabled it. So London's back to normal.
Just have to remember to put it back in again if you want to use it again.
And then if I want to use it for those missions, yeah. So I'd rather do that than have it in there as default and have that same problem every time. Right. So we're over the Scottish lowlands now. Galway, Galloway. We're heading for the Turnberry VOR, and then we'll do a right turn and get set up for Glasgow. The wind is from the east, so we will need a runway 05 Glasgow. 05. So we'll set up towards the Frith of Clyde. We'll end up over Prestwick and then up and in. And then we'll reset for our our trip out to Barra. We'll swap aeroplane for the Tundra tyres. So we're landing on the beach. I need to check the tides are out. You've got 2 hours and 27 minutes to run.
Yep. At 8:30, hopefully. Zulu. 10:30 Zulu. Be earlier than that this way. With headwind.
2.5 hours.
Kind of took off early.
So that'd be about 9 o'clock then, UK time.
Yep. Full ATC coverage time I get there, hopefully, fingers crossed.
Yeah. What network are you on? IVAO.
Normal.
Okay. Not VATSIM or anything. IVAO.
No. I actually got 10% discount code I can use if I wanted to use Say Intentions.
Okay.
It's only 10%, so that's only like £1 something, isn't it?
Yeah. They're trying to encourage people to use it now, are they? Giving deals and things.
It's still at about £14 a month.
Yeah. I'd rather have IVAO. A real person, forget all
Yeah,
that nonsense. AI.
Means if you work it out over a period of a year, it's not cheap. 14, that's like 18 American dollars a month. So work that out over a year, it's not cheap, especially if you're not doing it every day.
That's right.
I mean, you do get, if you do get when you join, you do get 24 hours for free as a test out. That's what you get.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you get a trial. Yeah.
as soon as you make an account, that trial starts, and then you've got 24 hours to use it out.
Yep.
The thing is, which is annoying, you've got to make an account, trial starts, but then you have to make an account and start the trial before you even get to download their software. So you're basically wasting time. By the time you get your flights, the program installed, set it all up, set your what you ever need to set up, all your settings and whatnot, then install it, open up the sim, 2 hours has already been and gone.
Yeah, but you should know within a couple of hours if it's useful to you or not. If you can buy it, you won't need 24 hours. Oh, there's a cousin in the chat. Hobanangaric. Well, I'm a hobnob, so welcome. Hobnob 2. Which charter is this? Microsoft or Air? This is Aerosoft. This is the Aerosoft Twin Otter. Welcome anyway, first time chat. Good to see you here. We're doing a little twatter operation from my home base at Bristol. We're heading to Glasgow first of all, and then we're on to Barra to do the beach landing.
Yeah, I just got mine downloaded. Now I just have to wait. I probably won't load it up till tomorrow now at this rate. I've got it installed, but I can't load it up now until I've done this flight.
Well, you've got an hour. You finish at 9, don't you?
Oh,
so
yeah,
you
I've
switch
got an
it
hour.
down, and then you've got an hour. Uninstall the other one first, and all the liveries, everything. Completely wipe it. Don't leave any code behind, and then try again. Okay, so we're over Turnberry VOR now, and we'll head up towards Glasgow. Got a low cloud up there, but let's check the forecast. EGPF. Glasgow. Right, this was taken at 1820 local, so 19 degrees. Surface wind 60 at 12. So we want that easterly runway. Veers 10 miles, clouds broken at 16, broken at 24, overcast at 3. Temperature 19, no precip, 1027, high pressure. Okay, so we get down low and we should be fine. Under 16. There it all is, ahead of us.
Is the mod made by someone 42? Oh,
Yes, oh,
yep.
Aerial 42.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just found it on flightsim.to.
yeah.
Dated 1
You
week
see
ago.
Yeah, he's very, very active and he wants some feedback. So I'm making notes here.
Yeah, the anchor. Yeah, definitely the anchor.
Yeah, yeah. Right, 47. Yeah, we need a stop. We need an anchor.
Jesus, the list. Reading it, I'm just going through.
It's huge, isn't it?
Huge.
It is huge. The amount of work he's done on it. The amount of work he's done is unbelievable. And all of that work is not specifically for 24. It's just to improve the thing generally.
Yeah.
You know, so it's not just a 24 mod.
It's just improving what is basically missing.
Yeah. Yeah. I love the EFB and all the options you can choose and all that stuff. It's very, very good. Hobnob number 2 says the mod is very good. Yeah. 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 I've just started to use it, so I'm doing some hours in it in the different versions and discovering things. Yeah, that's something I don't like. Every time you touch the brake or anything that needs hydraulics, you hear that hydraulic pump
Yeah.
kick in. Even though I've got, 1,500 pounds of pressure there, so we're full up. Watch when I touch the toe brake. Listen. There it is. As soon as I touch it, the hydraulics come in. So I don't.
It's
Whether
got it.
that's normal.
It's got it.
I don't know.
It's got it under the unknown issues.
Has it?
Some Yalto is crap. Aerosoft, Wiz sound bank limits what I can do. Creating new sound bank is outside of my skill set. Help will be appreciated. For example,
Yeah,
engine startup sounds are inconsistent and don't adapt to the physics. The south bank fades between effects based on your prop RPM. Doesn't care about the turbine RPM at all. That's why an engine start where feathering prop sounds so horrible. So the interior exterior sounds are widely different. Just compare the interior starter sounds with the exterior version sounds completely different. And switching between interior and exterior can reset you over effects. Example 2, stock flap sounds are not continuous. So you're saying you got a problem with your flaps as well, Ian?
No, it's not a problem with the flap. The flaps are absolutely fine. The problem is that we hear the hydraulic accumulator pump firing up every time we use it. So as soon as I put the flap in, we hear the flap movement as normal, but then we hear the pump underneath it. And like I've just done there, if I just hit the toe brake, listen. Hear the pump?
Yep, I can hear it.
It pumps up. And we've already got 1,500 pounds, so it's already, the pressure's already there. So why it needs to add to it, I don't know. And in the float plane, I get that all the time because there's no brakes, there's no handbrake in the float.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
get that noise all the time on the ground. So I don't think that is right. But then again, I'm not a twatter pilot, so maybe it is correct. Maybe it is right. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just something
add it
that-
in your list in a way to ask.
Yeah, it's on the list for a confirmation. I mean, if he says, yeah, that's fine, then that's the way it is. But it's very bizarre to me that we keep hearing that all the time. Every time you touch the brakes or do anything, activate anything with hydraulics, you hear that pump kicking in. Signal degradation for VORs, that kind of thing is impressive. In the meantime, you might be able to mute the audio sample by editing the XML file so you never hear that pump. Yeah, trouble is, you need to hear it at some point, like when you first start up, because there's no pressure in it. So I would expect to hear it when first starting the aeroplane, on first powering up, because it'll power that pump up to put pressure in it. So I want to hear it then.
Sometimes it's not a
and that's
good idea.
legitimate.
Sometimes it's not a good idea to edit things yourself because it might stuff other things up as well.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I mean, even though it's sound, it still can, stuff some things up.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, I'd expect to hear it then. That's a logical and reasonable thing to expect to hear when you first start it up, as it boots hydraulics into the system. But not for every time you press the brake or actuate the flap or the rudder or anything that uses hydraulics. You hear that pump kick in, and it gets annoying. But as I say, it may be correct. I don't know.
Ah. Well, look at this. I'm going to link it into my chat in a way. But there you go. It's a sound pack for the Otter, and it works in 2024 mod as well.
Okay. As I say, the actual sound is not a problem. It's just the activating of it. The sound is perfectly acceptable. All the sounds I've found, all the switches, all the flaps, all the rumbles and all that stuff, not a problem at all. It's just the activating of it. To hear it all the time is, I don't think, is right.
Isn't that big? It's only 92 megabytes. Right, I will put that in my thingy bob for later. Actually, I just download it so that way it's in my download folder, ready to be used. So as soon as you download,
You're going to use that, are you?
no, not the sound pack, the actual mod.
I know. Yeah.
No, the sound pack is not important because you have to pay for it, which is about £15.
Right.
To be honest, I'm not going to do that just to change the sound.
No.
like you said, there's something wrong with the sound at all.
No,
Engine sounds,
there's
flap
nothing wrong with
sounds.
the aerosoft sound.
Yeah.
The aerosoft sound, no.
It's a shame that Dan hasn't bought it. It's a shame that Dan hasn't got it when it was on sale.
Well, yeah. But by the sounds of it, it's not going to stop him getting it anyway if he wants it.
Yeah, it's true. But let's see if it has the latest version, 1.11. I suppose it has, but if it doesn't, then
Don't know.
that's going to be an issue. Oh, we've got some ATC coverage
Okay.
now.
Glasgow ahead. Runway in sight. Lights. Seatbelts. Taxi light. Flaps 10. Two whites, two reds. The Twatter terminal is at the far end, so we're going to land pretty long anyway, so there's no need to get down early. Flaps 20. And that's probably all we need today. Okay. Props, our forward lights are on. We've got good visual, good speed. Flaps 20. Clear to land. There's that pump again. As soon as I dab the brakes. No need for reversers. Just roll out. usual parking space for the Twotter is gate 1. Right in the corner here. There we go. Logan Air, gate 1. There we are. Leave that all on. Right, sorry. Happy we're getting the DO228, but so show how good the Coronado one will be. Nowhere near as good as the modded Twotter, I expect. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know more than me there on that one.
Tornado's always been the same. My opinion.
Nice models, but no
Systems,
no,
yeah.
no
Systems
great
not
depth to it. Yeah.
I mean,
Which
they
is
never
fine.
change.
If that's what you want. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's good. A good business model for them. Works for them.
Yeah,
so
it
why
does,
not?
yeah. I mean, at least they're always constant, like throughout P3D days and then into MSFS.
Yeah.
They're always the same.
Yeah, you know exactly what you get.
Exactly,
There's no
yeah.
shocks, no surprises. You know, and they don't charge ridiculous money for it either. So you pay for what you get.
And like anything else, you probably end up buying the product if they're the only one that made a Pacific
Yeah.
aircraft type.
Absolutely. If you fancy that one and they only make that, they're the only developers for that. The classic one is the Lancaster Aeroplane Heaven.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the only one, so we have to have it, and we have to have a Lanc, of course, to do with some of our missions. You're not blessed like the A320, where you can choose the developer of your choice from a free one right up to the best, FS Labs, and the consequent, money that goes with it. But if you've only got one to choose from, well, that's it. Hob2, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Downside is it may put off a better developer making the same plane. I don't know about that, because we've seen you know, take scenery for example. I mean, how many times, you know, we've got a good scenery like Aerosoft Heathrow, excellent scenery, and then we've got an Innie-Builds Heathrow,
Yeah.
and a UK 2000 Heathrow. So
Goes
you know,
on.
it's not going to put them off just because there's a better one. If they think they can get money for it by charging what they do.
Look at how many A320s what he got.
Yeah, absolutely. A320's coming at you, you know, from 0 to, you know, £80 or whatever, you know, and more.
I mean, we've got multiple A380s now, don't we? We've got a freeway A380 from Fly by Wire, and then we've got inner builds coming out with a A380. So now we've got two A380s coming.
Yeah.
And yet we've still got no 707.
Yeah.
I suppose if you know all your developers, then you know which one to go with, like the 737 PMDG all the way, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
But the Airbus, it's either the Phoenix or FS Labs.
Yeah.
For your small genuine aviation aircrafts, GA, it's A to A. We've flown the default one, Ian, the Otto.
What about it?
Have you ever flown it, the default one?
I don't think so. I'm just looking for it. See if I can find it. I'm not going to fly it, but I'm just going to see if it's here. I've got the standard pack. Is it in the standard pack? Or is it in the deluxe thing? There's the Islander. The black box Islander. That's
Oh,
quite
yeah,
a fun
yeah,
little
yeah.
twin.
I think it's not in the standard pack.
No,
A quick
I can't
look.
see it, mate. I don't think I've got it. Oh, yes, there it is. There it is. DHC6 300 Microsoft.
Yeah, there you
That
go.
one there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think we'll leave that alone. We'll leave that alone. Stay with the this one. Aerosoft.
It's in the default pack. Then we bought the full pack. We've got an extra 25 aircrafts on top.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
to
no.
be honest, we have not flown any of them.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd just buy the standard pack. I looked at that and I thought, what's the point? All the extra airports, we're going to buy payware anyway. And all these airplanes, I'll never fly any of them. So I just bought the standard 60 quid one. And that was it. Good decision. Right, so here we are in the Tundra version of the beach. I know we're in Norway Air, so it's not quite right. I'd like to get a Logan Air one for this.
I think I've got it
Logan
somewhere.
Air.
But,
That's what I'd like.
but it's made for 2020, so I don't know if it works or not.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I mean, it does work in 2020, obviously, but the livery I use, it was made back in 2021.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want a Logan Air one for the beach. But this is the only one with Tundra in the default livery for 24, so. Twin Otter. Systems. Doors. Payload. Passenger. Okay. Hob 2 says I've a few London cities, so that's true, I guess, yeah. One benefit of the Premium Deluxe is a permanent 30% discount on all marketplace purchases, or at least the first party products. Might take a while to break even though. Yeah, I mean, if you use Marketplace, but obviously the Marketplace is your very, very last option for buying stuff. You never buy from the Marketplace first. Always buy directly from the developer. Much better. You get better deals, get quicker response, faster updates. So always go to the developer first, then go to places like Contrail or Anybills or SimBrief or SimMarket. And then if it's nowhere else, go to the marketplace. So that's it.
another thing to consider that the Otter in 2020 they sold it on the marketplace in 2020, didn't they?
Yes.
And then they removed it. But even though they removed it from the marketplace, those who bought it via the marketplace still can download it anyway. But now in 2024, you can't get it to work. Even if you find the Otter files in your blah 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 wherever it is, because they put it outside of the community folder. Once you fold it, copy it, and paste it or drag it out, it still won't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's the thing with all these add-ons in the marketplace. If you purchase it and then one day it gets removed or it's no longer
Yeah.
available, then you're stuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you
Yeah,
bought
you're
it
stuck.
out, if you bought it outside of the marketplace directly from the company, not stuck.
That's right. So I bought mine directly from Aerosoft,
Yep.
from the Aerosoft website, and it's sat there now waiting for me to download if I need it again. And it's free. I can do what I want. I can pop it into the community folder. I can put it anywhere I like on my sim, and I'm here flying it. Look,
Absolutely.
in 2024. No restrictions at all. Just add-on linker. It's on my D drive with add-on linker into the sim community folder. But what you're saying, Empire, is if you got it on 2020, it doesn't work.
So if you bought it from 2020 marketplace, it won't work at all, because as you
right.
know, when you buy things from the marketplace and download it, right, it puts it into the official folder. It doesn't put it
Yes.
into a folder where you want it to put it. It puts it in a folder where you got no choice.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so once it's in there, it's in there. But obviously 2020 is a different folder structure. So if you're unable to find the downloaded product in 2020 official folder, it still won't work. Even if you drag it out and put it in 24, it doesn't work.
Really?
It says
Oh,
it says on the actual mod page for the Otter mod, it says
yeah.
that it doesn't support marketplace Otter. It doesn't support it.
Right. So they must have tied it up with encryption or something.
Yeah.
It must be the files must be encrypted, so the mod can't get to it.
Yeah, it's been done differently to read from the official
Yeah.
folder. So if you put it into the community folder, you won't read it. It will just say an error because it's done coded differently. It says on this mod page that the marketplace Otter does not work, not supported. It says on the
Yeah.
page. It's just a shame, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like more restrictions, more boundaries you got stacked. This is the
Yeah.
reason why I don't use the marketplace.
Yeah. I know. They're very eager to take your money, but very keen to not let you have your product and do what you like with it, even though you've bought it.
Go back to this page. Say. Here you go. You need the Airsoft Twin Otter V1.11 from Airsoft or reseller stores other than the in-game marketplace. Other than the in-game marketplace. Doesn't work
Right.
/ support. So basically, his mod only picks up
Yeah.
via
Yeah.
the actual Otter in your in the community folder. So yeah, it specifically says there under the frequent asked questions.
Yeah.
Which is true, because at the end of the day, the marketplace also can be accessed by the guys that can use the Xbox. So, I mean, end of the day, it is specifically used for Xbox, so those who are playing on the Xbox get access to the marketplace. This is the only place where you can get the mods,
Yeah.
the add-ons from.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Whereas PC users, we have more options, don't we?
That's
the
right.
But in most cases, we might not have a choice to get it off the marketplace. Like all your aircrafts in your Red Wings airport.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was no choice. Yeah. It's nice the way they've feathered the props properly, look. And they changed the angle. You can see it, look, they're head on to the wind
Yeah, yeah.
until I unfeather them. That's clever. Don't know if the original Aerosoft does that, or if it's the mod that's doing that.
I don't know, actually. I can't
See it,
remember.
Look, they just head on to the wind, look, they're doing nothing. That's clever. So we'll
I know. I'm trying to
unfeather them now. There you go. Now they're unfeathered. Look, you can see how flat they are now.
Yep.
For the wind, they're not flat on anymore. That's clever, isn't it? The way they've done that. Right, I need to go and sort my settings out because it's probably not in the right settings. This is what I don't like. Yeah, look, 4-inch in prop. Why it's changed to that? Why can't it recognise that I've got a control set here, all ready to go for the twatter? Already, look, and it hasn't found
Does it to me too.
It's gone to a 4-inch in prop. That annoys me.
Does it to all of us.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Same aircraft, different livery. Boom. Still doesn't put you in the right one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Good like that, boys. I'm back.
Hey, Dan's back from the walking of the dead.
All
The
done.
airport run. It's been to the
Well-
airport in the Beamer.
All
Nice.
done.
So you up to now, Dan? You just sitting down with the boys, relax, beers.
Sitting down with a beer, mate. Time to
He's
chill
going to get
now.
the helicopter out. He's going to get the chopper out.
I am, mate. I'm gonna go on. They've sent me an email
Oh, they have.
Yeah.
Get in the chopper.
saying check out our Discord. Someone in there will be able to assist you.
Yeah. Oh well, that's just the average response, then, isn't it?
So what I want to do, the invite may be expired or you might not have permissions to join. Wow. verify by email. Why did it do this?
Oops.
An email with this is already registered. So how? In order to verify your email address, you must first enter an email address, which I have done.
What's the company called again?
TAOG.
Let's see it.
Why is it saying this Discord? Why won't let me
Oh,
into the Discord? Why is my invite invalid? Expired.
Put your Discord message, Dan. There it goes. That easy, isn't it?
How do you do this shit then? Yeah, this kid's too good. He's too good, you know, chat. He's too like Ian. They're both too good.
What?
What add-on do you own? Next. I'll try and be respectful. I can't promise it though.
Try, yeah, we all try.
I'm a Scouser, you know what I mean? So, you know.
If you want to get the help, you need to be respectful for the people that are trying to help you there.
Post your fabulous helicopter screenshots. Yeah, on the ground, mate. It's not in the sky. Look at different manuals, read the rules. No, thank you. Don't do none of that shit. Dolphin chat. General discussion. Helicopter talk. No. You must be a member for at least 10 minutes before you can chat. Oh, great. There's a football match on, surely, you know. A big one as well. Christ's sake. 10 minutes of my life of just sitting here looking at a PC screen. Come on, mate. I'm never going to get that 10 minutes back. Just let me in to talk and ask somebody. Can you help me? Can you help me, please?
Come on in. We're at Glasgow Airport, and we'll be doing the little Logan Air run out to Barra and do the famous beach landing.
Oh, that'd be as nice. This is called a TCA, what we've got in Penny.
TCA, yeah. Busmaster TCA.
Why does your... When you talk, it sounds like a... I don't know, like a... It's got a mad
What? Who?
ting to the end of it when you speak.
TCA?
Yeah, like... When you're talking and you finish, it's like a... It like rings out, like... It sounds tinny.
Well, I can't tell from this end.
Yeah, you can't hear it, mate, but if you could hear what I'm saying, it sounds like it sounds tinny. Like you explain. It's weird to explain.
Okay.
So you just started. I've only just noticed it now. It could
Do
be
you
me.
hear that, Ian?
It mightn't be
Yep,
you.
it's fine. It's exactly the same.
Okay.
There's no difference between when you start and when you finish.
Well, I can tell you right now, you need to reset your Ian. Yours is all robot again.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay. Copy that. I'll do that right now. Wait one caller.
It could be your end, Dan, how you got your sound set up, but I can't tell from this end because when I hear my voice back, it sounds normal. It doesn't sound tinny.
It might be me, mate.
Yeah. I haven't been to a step over the land up today.
And I'm back.
Oh, that's
Perfect,
better.
mate. You sound good,
Yeah.
Ian. See, when Ian talks,
Yep.
I can't get it, but when you talk, I'm getting it.
Oh. Tinny.
Yeah, like a rattle at the end of what you've said. Like it rattles.
One. Hello. Eggy weggy. One.
There
Right.
we go.
Is that any better?
No, it's the
No
same.
change.
Don't worry about him.
Weird. Maybe, hang on, I've got an
That's-
idea. Maybe this will
Nothing
work.
rattles for me, mate. So
Maybe this will work.
that's absolutely fine. Okay. Landing lights. Taxi light. Okay.
Where are you supposed
Let's
to
go.
look
My flap's
200
10. Power coming in.
269 quid. 269 quid. You're taking out absolute PISS.
50 inches.
That for?
Power set.
For
80.
a collective.
Fly.
Yeah.
Trying to go through the chat to see if there's anything there. But
It would help if I
It is-
join and have a quick log as well.
there is another mate, nothing at all that says, you know, this is how you set up your throttles, this is the axis you need to set it to, or anything like that. That's the only thing I'm struggling with. I'll be able to sort out the trim and everything else. I just need to fix the collective issue. I just need to know what throttle 1 axis is. Is it L axis Y, L axis Z, L axis? That's all I need to know. Once I know that, I'm laughing. I'll move up and down, and I'll be able to take off and land and all that shit. Until I know what throttle 1 axis is, I haven't got a clue. And I even thought about having a look at the Boeing or the Airbus to see what throttle 1 the axis is called on that. Because TCA just give you the throttle, they don't give you no software on your PC you can go to that says, you know, when you're going through your flight sim or you're going through anything, this is what these individual controls on the piece actually are called on flight sim. They don't say, for instance, your flap is L axis bloody R or whatever. It doesn't say none of that.
No, it doesn't. You just have to
You have to work it out yourself, but
Yeah.
it's easier said than done, mate. You know me, Em. How many planes have we bought in the past, and I've had to come to you and say, Em, come on, mate, you bought the same plane as me. What's the throttle thing for it? And then you've said, yeah, Dan, it's this, and then you go to your tablet, Dan, and you just configure it in there. Jobs are good. It's just completely different with this, mate. Completely different. But what you'd expect, apparently, it's a high fidelity aircraft. It's like virtually the same as what's out there in IRL, according to what they say. I don't believe any of it, mate, because you're never going to be able to replicate what the real aircraft does in a flight simulator. Not unless you're sitting in one of them ones that rolls with you, that moves up and down and all that kind of palaver. What we're doing will never be able to replicate what a real aircraft does. We'll never be able to feel it. Because you're not getting that sensation of your body moving to the left and your body moving to the right. You know what I mean? Tell you what is sad though, it's bad with that I'm with him, innit?
Yeah.
That's bloody off. It's sorry that I seen on my phone yesterday when I was in work. I got a news flash come up on it, and it said, "Breaking news: Anne Widdecombe been found dead." I thought, oh, God love her, you know what I mean? And then I'm in bed last night. I finished watching the Spain match. No, sorry, I finished watching the Spain match, messing about on my PC, and I looked at the telly and some mad crap was on. So what the hell's this? So I turned it off, put the news on to see what the headlines were, and they come up on the bottom. 26-year-old man arrested on suspicion of murder of Anne Widdecombe. I was like, what? Murder?
Yep, murder.
But he's been let go, hasn't he, now, apparently?
Yeah,
Yep,
because
yep.
he didn't do it, but they're still looking.
No.
It's bloody crazy, man, innit? You know what I mean?
Still looking. They believe it's still a bloke. Still a bloke, so, but
The world we're living in today, though, mate, it's just crazy, mate. Crazy. Crazy world we're living in at the minute, mate, I tell you. Gone are the days where you went over the park and you had a fight with your fist, and at the end of it you shook hands. You went home or you carried on playing football or whatever.
those days
Now,
aren't like
mate,
that anymore.
they're pulling out a knife, mate, and they're putting a knife in your neck, or they're stabbing you in the belly or whatever, and they're literally trying to kill you. You know what I mean? Back in the day, you say, I'm gonna kill you and batter you in a fight. Now, mate, when they say they're gonna kill you, they're freaking meaning it. They're gonna kill you, or try to. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
I mean,
I don't understand it. I don't understand it, mate. I can't understand how anyone could want to put a knife into somebody. Could you imagine that feeling of that knife penetrating the skin? Could you imagine what that feels like? I couldn't even imagine what that feels like, and I don't want to ever have to feel what that feels like. But that must be a horrible, horrible feeling, that.
Yeah.
To be plunging a knife into somebody's stomach, mate, and feeling it break the skin. That must be... Nah, mate. Nah. Sorry. No. Don't get me wrong, though. There is certain people out there that do deserve it to be not here anymore, not breathing fresh air. The majority of them, well, are in jail. But nah, mate. I just... It's not something I think I could do.
I hope they find him and the reason behind it.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely,
So,
100%.
They've got the whole
100%.
force. It's since it's a big, massive, major thing, and they've got the whole
But
force
the police,
on it.
the problem with the police, though, mate, is they're corrupt. They're corrupt.
Yeah, they are. They absolutely
Corrupt,
are.
mate. You know, the light was shown when they turned around and said that that poor kid bled out, and he said he'd been stabbed, and they were like, "Let me have a little look." Nah, you haven't been stabbed, mate. 2 minutes later, he's dead.
Yep.
You know.
And now the police are investigating that itself. Last time I heard that the officers were put on leave, weren't they? Administrator leave.
You can't trust them, mate. We'd be in a sorry state if we didn't have them. I understand that. I totally get that. We would be in a sorry state if we didn't have a police force, but they're not trustworthy anymore, mate.
Thing also is they don't have the experience. A lot of it also is they got a lot in the force and they're not experienced. I don't even think they get trained properly nowadays. I just don't know. The thing is, Dan, we don't even know what really goes on behind the scenes.
You'll never know. You'll never know, mate.
Yeah.
You'll never know.
Public won't know. We never know.
It's exactly the same with politics, mate.
No. Time.
Politics are another load of crap.
Yeah. A lot of things we do behind our backs we don't know.
The thing I take from politics, mate, is it doesn't matter what you think, what you say, what you do.
Wow. Look at that.
That-
Hobnob number 2 has been stabbed
Oh
in
boy.
the chat here. Wow.
You'll never have a voice with politicians,
that.
mate.
Okay, he had a jacket on. A Stanley knife. Ugh.
Where's Hobnob 2
Oh,
from
mate,
then?
that's horrible, that.
Where's he based then?
Got no idea.
That's horrible, that, mate, to tell you.
Yeah.
It's
God, mate,
Walking
that's
home. on
some
the way
areas are
back from
bad
the
and
pub,
Jesus.
and you get someone with a bloody knife come at you. Jeez.
Yeah, but you know what, Ian, mate? You know the job I do,
Yeah.
and I get kids getting on my bus that are covered, the faces covered up, and I'm thinking to myself, what the frick are these carrying? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there's gotta be. Can I talk in this yet? Yes. Dolphin chat. Hi, guys.
You were very lucky. Absolutely.
Very lucky, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, if it had gone through your kidney or another organ or something, you'd have been in real trouble. Standing knife, what's that? It's only what, 1 inch, inch and a half.
Still, even so, it's not
Yeah.
a good. It's a horrible experience
No,
to have to
a
deal
lot of
with.
damage. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hi guys, just after a bit of help, I'm using the Thrustmaster TC8 throttle pack. I'm wondering if anyone else is using it for the collective. I'm currently struggling setting it up. Would anyone have any advice? See if anything comes back from that. But while we're waiting, settings, controls. Right. I'm just debating whether to completely wipe me helicopter profile, you know, that I've done. Why is that? Any builds? There we go. Close this. Let's hit any builds. See what throttle 1 is set at. I can't let me do it. Oh shit. Are you in a plane now, Imp? Maybe you're flying, you can't do it. Don't give me.
Iggy wiggy.
So you couldn't do it, mate. I've just,
What's that?
because I fired the helicopter up, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't go to me Boeing or me Airbus or me any builds to see what throttle 1 is set to,
Oh.
because the sim knows that I'm not using one of them
Hey,
planes.
what's up?
So what I need
Hurts
to do is
to
I need to
poop just followed me. That's an interesting name, isn't it? Thanks to follow.
Collective.
It's hurts to poop.
collective axis joystick, L axis Y, L axis X plus. It can't be that.
It's really hard to it's hard to find out what it's for until I get into it myself.
Yeah, mate. I'm just wondering if this is the issue I'm facing. I'm just trying to figure out what throttle 1 is on that axis thing. I've gone through all of them. Last night I went through L axis X, L axis X minus, L axis X plus, L axis Y, minus plus Z, minus plus X. Minus Plus. All of them, mate. Every single one. Gone through every single one of them. And the problem you've got him, as I said to you before, is you can't see it moving without the engine running.
Yeah, I know.
So you're at a loss. It's silly.
Have you
Stupid.
tried L axis Y?
We have someone's typing here. Let's see what this guy says. Whisper Dark is typing.
Might not be typing to you though.
Yeah, but we never know. We never know. Because remember, I've been contemplating a good helicopter for a while, haven't I? I was going to buy that Power and Sim one, wasn't I? Remember?
Yeah.
Don't have Thrustmaster, but there's a few generic pieces of advice for you. First thing to check is the keyboard and guide here. I've done that, mate.
Yeah.
It doesn't offer me anything. Make sure you're using helicopter access and the AS365 H865 specific bindings where they need to be used. Also check out the pin video from Matt Crawford for more. Yeah, I looked at his video. What exactly is your issue then? Oh my God. God help me. They've access. Alright, what I need to do is this.
You got your flight sim open now, Dan?
Yeah.
I have to work. I'm just reading it now. What I can gather. Got the document open. You got your plane loaded in and in your settings.
1 sec, mate. Right now, send this picture to this kid. There might be a reverse detected button at the bottom of the range. Don't move the axis to where it triggers it. Or worst case, click the cog and turn the button off manually. Go on then, what are we going to say, mate? I'm in the sim, yeah, I'm in my settings.
Yeah, a second. Still putting it together. Alright, go live so I can see your screen.
Yeah, man, no problem.
Right, there you go. Right, so... Oh, yeah. Right, so you got the collective access, yeah? To whoa, you want that on the button, so clear that.
Yeah, I know, but you just said to me, go on it and move the thing, yo. Click on that and then move
Yeah,
your
but
throttle. And when I do, it says 11.
it goes to a button, so it doesn't work. So you need to clear it and then put in L and Y.
L and Y.
Yeah, just
Just
L and
no
Y.
minus or plus.
No, just L and Y. Tick that, and then go back and back. Then look for right throttle lever. I think it's called right throttle lever. So you might have to search for it. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Okay. Okay, we just leave it for now. So with the L and Y, go back and save and see it goes up and down. I think you tried it before. No? Let's do engine start.
That's how you start. If you just, I should watch Murphy because he knows how to start it. Let me just get Murphy up from last night because he does it cold and dark. So. Two. It's on the same helicopter. It's on the same one.
Can't control E.
It does, but it spits it blows the engines up.
Oh.
Why? Sorry, maybe a stupid question, but why on earth do you need to power it up, put the engines on to see if the throttle moves?
This is my argument, Ian.
I mean, you don't.
It should just move without the
Yeah.
engines being on, but it doesn't.
Yeah. It doesn't. Oh.
This is both engines.
Oh.
That's for both engines. See, there isn't anything on this side. This is the pilot side. It's mad. Pilot flies on the left hand of a chopper, on the right hand than the left.
You always got two. You got one main engine for the blade at the top, and then you got a small one that boosts forward. Because the H160 had two. They usually have two.
The engines are running, man. Why isn't the blade running?
You got the blade lock or something. Check your warnings.
Sounds like you need to really study the manual.
Yeah, you do.
Struggling
It's really
with the basic controls.
it's really hard to set it up properly because I don't actually got it or flying it. So, but as your throttle, at least your stick's going up and down now when you move your throttle.
So
It's
you
just,
can
it's just now this.
start it.
Yeah, now you just need to set the sensitivity up now. That's the next step. Your dead zone in your extremely dead zone and your sensitivities, that needs to be set up correctly now to get it right. So, is it going up and down still, or is just the engine's just stopped?
See the way how slow it goes? There's no hydraulic pressure, I don't think that's what it is. The mad thing about the temperature, I don't know why, but it's put me off flying.
But why would the engine just go off? All you've done is just power up, power down, and that's it. And then the engine and the blade just stopped. And the other option then is to load up a default helicopter and try and set your controls up with that until you can understand which is right and correct, and then go back into that helicopter. But then the default is different in a way, be the same.
Mad, isn't it? Engines are running.
Yep, but the blade's not.
And the lock's off.
Is 2 engines running or just 1?
2. See the haze coming out the back? Both engines running.
Yeah, I can see that. Both flashing at 67. H1, H2 is off.
Hydraulics. There's no wait, no, not even either says hydraulics.
Is that the default checklist?
Yeah.
Oh, should get what their tablet comes.
The one comes with. There's no checklist.
You thinking they can help, to be honest.
Cockpit, avionics and equipment. No. Exterior. Nope. Gameplay. Nothing in there. Weight and balance.
Must be in
Nope.
the manual, surely. I would have thought in the
Yeah, it'd be in the
printed
menu.
manual.
The
Checklist there.
key bindings. Be collective.
There, see collective access.
Yep.
That's what it gives you.
What does it do if you click on it?
Nothing.
Oh.
hydraulic pressure 0.
Oh,
We just
oh,
switch the hydraulics on. That's the thing.
that's why. Hydraulic system is 0.
Just I'm looking on the manual now to see where you're switching on.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I'm saying, mate. It's fucking a nightmare. You know why? You know why, don't you? The manuals for the friggin' wrong helicopter. Flying the... I'm in the... I don't even know. Anyway, you know what, mate? I'm a piss balling about with the That's doing me head in. I've spent another whole day wasted trying to mess about with this thing.
Yeah, you could have.
Just another day completely wasted messing about with that. I'm sorry I bought it, if I'm honest with you. I am sorry I bought it, mate. It's just pissing me off that I've spent that money and I can't fly the friggin' thing. That's what's annoying me. Spent all that money and I can't do nothing with it. It's like this thing that Microsoft have given us. H225.
Oh, yeah.
Can't even fly that thing 'cause it's broke. They're just... Oh.
I don't think, to be honest, when it comes to helicopters, I don't think there is any simulator that has the accurate of flying helicopters that I ever come across, to be honest.
No.
I mean,
It's
look,
hard to say, mate, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
we haven't flown them before, so we're not too clued up on them. But surely to God, man, if I'm watching other streamers flying and think it can't be that hard, you know what I mean? But it's understanding a
Alison
little.
flies a lot, so you might ask her. She'll be good. Tony, of course, Sid Gaming, he flies choppers. It's a shame that guy Iceman's not around. I mean, that was his thing. I mean, his whole string was around the world in choppers. But I've not seen him for a while.
It's a nice helicopter, man. Proper nice.
Mm-hmm. There's no YouTube vids on it, setting it up.
I've looked in.
Obviously,
I've
no,
searched
right.
YouTube. I've searched friggin' Discord. I've searched. I've googled it hundreds of times. I've done everything I can think of, mate. And all I get is told to look at this.
Mm-hmm.
But that tells you nothing.
no, it doesn't really.
Check that. I've just been sent that by somebody. That'll tell you how to do it, mate. What does that tell me? Collective axis. Collective axis. Yeah, but what axis? You're just telling me axis. What one? That
Yeah, it's
So-
not really defined at all, to be honest.
exactly. But what am I supposed to do with that?
Green, tear it up.
Dan Lucas, you're on the bus route such and such. You're taking bus, the green one. You're dropping the green one back off. Then you're going to go on the yellow one. Then you're going to go on the red one. Then you're going to go and do a AS365 route. And you're
Oh,
going to
get
go
it
down.
right.
You're not going to.
There's a
you're
red
going
flag
out
there.
Of town. You're going out of town. You're not going in. But on your next route, you're going to go green bus, yellow bus, red bus, and then you're going to go up. You're going towards the city centre. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
What is that? What is that? What is that? It's a load of shite. Honest to God, mate.
Yeah, and then it just goes on to other things.
I'm gonna have to buy it for you then, Barney. I say, you're magic, lad. But and then you know, if you got one working them, like if I got this one working, this one wouldn't.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
I was thinking, you know what I mean? What the hell? Oh, can I say? It's a piss take.
Like I said, we don't fly helicopters that often. It's very rarely.
Look what we spent on that, mate. The Hawk.
I know, right?
70, 80 quid on that. To sit there.
I know, collecting dust. Jesus Christ.
80 quid on the Hawk, and it just sits there. It doesn't do anything. It just sits there.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. That thing was a waste of money. That friggin' thing that you both like, that is an absolute piece of
What?
ooh, that thing. That Norseman with floats, big friggin' radials thing.
Oh, I love that. I love flying that.
That is awful, that thing.
It's really good. It's very accurate. It's really good. But big radials are a good developer. They know what they're doing.
I'll post it in the screenshot room. If it allows me to. There you go. There you go. That's what we feel like, aren't we? In the screenshot room. You see that?
Is there a similar helicopter in the sim that you can practice on setting up? 'Cause
It's
surely the theory is the same, whichever.
yes and
model you
no.
get.
It's not, to be honest. I've flown the
Like an
H16.
aeroplane, you just set up the elevator, set up
yeah,
the
it's
aileron. Any plane's the same. They're all the same.
but when I've flown the H160 and then went to the default one, it's a completely different. Just doesn't feel that same thing. It should be all the same, but it does. It's not.
The thing is, the thing with that, with Tag's Hangers helicopter is, I'm totally with Ian what Ian's saying. Ian's right what he's saying. But the problem you've got is you'll get the control set up for the AS365, and you'll be fine. That'll fly all day long. But then if he wants to switch over and go and fly the Dolphin, them controls that you've just set up won't work.
I know it's different,
You've got to do a whole different control setup for that thing.
even though it's the same.
For 46 quid, they're giving you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're giving you 9 different variants. Now, the 365, N2, and the 5, and the FN and the B. Then again, I don't even know what I'm looking at here because they all say the same thing. AS325, Dolphin. Surely to God, that is different. But it isn't it? Look at the nose, and that's at the nose on that.
Yeah, too many variants.
It's weird, isn't it?
You've got to make 9 control files for 9 variants.
No, you have to make 2.
Oh, okay.
That's what he was saying. You need 2 profiles for it. Now, that fella I said to you I watched last night, that Matt Armstrong, whatever the freaking his name was, he had his controls set up perfectly for it. Now, and he wasn't using that. He was using it at it's not wing. I think is it Vapor? Do they make stuff?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
I think it was a Vapor thing he said he was using. But these guys have got vast amounts of experience. The likes of me, and I don't know about you. I'm not going to say Pyre or your experiences in aircraft.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, not helicopters. Yeah,
it's got
absolutely.
nothing to do with helicopters. But it's something. I like flying my planes. I love them. I love flying Boeings, Airbuses. That thing there is an absolute animal. The Phenom 300E. That is one remarkable little bird. That thing, mate. If you were to spend any money on a plane, that's what you want to get. That's a beast. But it'd be nice for a change to go and take a chopper out for the spin.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll never forget that flight we did. Empire created the flight in 2020, and it was somewhere in Switzerland. We flew off a mountain, and mate, that flight is vivid in my mind. You know, I can still see that little building on the end of the cliff.
God, that was such a long time. Jesus.
It was a long time ago, but what a flight that was, mate. That was. It's just something different, you know. Flying planes is all well and good, mate, but come on, man. Every single day of the week.
Yeah, and
You got to change it up a bit, haven't you? You know what I mean?
that's why I've been doing a lot of GA lately.
Me and GA don't get on, mate. I just find GA so boring, so too slow. Just GA's okay for what we do with the misfits and what we do on a Sunday, for a Friday and a Sunday. That's enough GA for me. 2 days a week. Not every day. I couldn't fly one of these every single day, mate. No way. To me, it's just. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to sound like I'm slating them, because there's some good GA out there. Like Black Square done great with this. They've done great with this. I don't think PMDG have done a good job of this, though, if I'm honest with you.
For the DC-6.
I don't think PMDG have done a good job with that. I think that's got a way to go, that. We got the RJ. That doesn't even get touched. Look, it's 20 past 8, mate. Pointless even setting up a flight now. Don't even want to see you. You just want to see you. Fed up of you.
That helicopter thing we did, was it you and I done it, or it was with the others?
Did us? All of us today?
Yeah.
Mate, there's loads of people flying it though. that H thing, yo. Loads of them.
Was it in Switzerland or France?
I don't know, mate. I think it might have been France. It was nice though. It was good. It was a good flight.
Because I'm looking back at my old VODs, and I did a few. One of them was 4 years ago, and the other one was 4 years again.
And welcome to the beach at Barra.
About 4 years ago.
The world's only beach landing with a commercial commercial service.
And the tide's out.
Yep.
Unless you want, well, you can do it with the tide in, but you got to have floats.
You'll get very wet.
Only been in there
Get very
twice,
wet.
I think.
I've only been there once.
Twice
about
in
2
the.
years ago.
I've been there twice in the simulator, not in real life.
Oh, in the sim, I've been loads in the sim, but I've been here IRL once
Yeah, once.
on this very plane, the Twin Otter.
Well, the Twin Otter's the only one that can do it anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, you're brave going on one of them, mate.
No.
I wouldn't go on one of them, mate.
Yeah. We got two
I would-
engines.
If I got to an airport and my plane had 2 hair dryers on it, mate, I ain't getting on it.
What about a Dash 8?
There we go.
Yeah, I would. I went to the airport, mate, and I was flying on an ATR, mate. I'm going on it, mate. I'm not getting on it.
What about a
I
Dash
don't
8?
trust them. No, no plane with the propeller on, mate.
No. A Dash
Would I
8's
get on?
bigger. As
For a
well.
commercial flight.
I've been on a Dash 8,
No, mate.
and I can tell
No,
you
no,
it's
no,
very
no.
noisy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been on a Dash 8. Oh, we phrased that. The first time being on a Dash 8, it was raining, thunderstorm, and bad weather. There you go.
Talking about planes,
It's
though,
fine.
yeah. Did anyone catch that yesterday on the news?
What's that?
The Ryanair window that blew out.
Oh, yeah, the
And
engine. Yeah,
sucked the fella halfway out the friggin' plane.
yeah,
Yep.
that's not good at all. It turns out the had a problem with the engine. Engine went kaboom, and then the parts of the engine basically cracked the window.
Yeah.
So it happened at 20,000 feet, wasn't it?
I don't know, mate. I know it just took off from.
I thought it was just taken off.
No, it was
On
at,
the
it
climb out.
was climbing, but it was at 20,000 feet at the time it happened.
Oh, right.
So, and it was
I heard it
climbing to
circle
about
before-
30 something.
40 minutes in circle 4 and then it went back.
Yeah.
Take off from Corfu.
It was going from Greece to where is it going again? Another country. Thing is, the bloke survived, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
God, that he lived to tail to tail, but it's
Only through
shocking.
his seatbelt though, wasn't it?
He wasn't even wearing a seatbelt.
He was.
He was.
That's
Yeah.
what made him survive.
That's what survived. Yeah, that stopped arrested the fall.
Yeah, he had the seatbelt on. That's why. And then a pilot was on the news last night and he was saying like that's why, although we do switch the seatbelt sign off, we
Keep it
do
on.
recommend that when you are sat down and you're in flight, you keep it on.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the seatbelt sign really gets turned off to say if you need to go to the toilet, go to the toilet. But when you get back to your seat, basically put it back on.
Yep.
But if I'm honest with you, mate, I don't wear mine for takeoff. I don't wear mine for landing.
The same.
I never wear it. I take it off. Let them put it on till you walk past it, and then as soon as they go past, take it off. Never wear it, mate. What do you want to wear the seatbelt for? If you're gonna fucking die, if a plane's gonna crash, mate, you're gonna die whether you got a seatbelt on or not.
It's for turbulence mainly. It's not for crashing. It's for turbulence. If you hit any bad air,
Like you,
jump out your seat.
yeah, like you could be flying at 30,000 feet, and all of a sudden it dips down from 30,000 to 28,000 in seconds. You basically be going. Your head will be touching the boxes up above you. Just go boink.
Yeah, that's why. That's
Yeah.
why they say that for turbulence.
I mean, that has happened in the past. That planes can just,
Oh yeah.
just like 30,000 in dips out of the blue, just bonk.
I love the
Update.
way
Era.
they make the tyres gouge in the sand here. Tyre
Yeah, yeah.
marks. It's clever, that, isn't it?
See the Airax had that update, boys.
Yep, it has.
Yeah, this class that way it makes leave time marks in it.
Yeah.
Good little touch that, mate.
Yeah. On the soft stand.
Don't see the footprints.
Nah.
Any score predictions for tonight, boys? What are you thinking? It's not going to be easy.
Knows.
But
No.
Tie.
it'll be a test for them, mate, today.
0-0.
As long as they get an early, I say get an early goals are nerve-wracking because they seem to get an
you're
early
hanging
goal
on,
and then
you're hanging on.
they go lackadaisical and Everton do it all the time.
Yeah.
They need to prevent Haaland from having a shot and
Yeah.
try and get a
Yeah.
decent counter attack on when they receive the ball after the shot goes in order and attack.
Problem
Get back.
is, yeah, it's dead easy to stop Haaland, but you leave yourself wide open for all the others. You know, all you've got to do is double man him. It's easy. Anyone can do it. Any Premier League player team, they've worked out how to stop him. You know, but then you open it up for all the others. There's more than one striker in Norway. That's the problem they've got.
Yeah, it is, mate.
That's the big problem they've got. It's that balance. Dead easy to stop him. Yeah, cool. Anyone can do it. Cameroon can do it. Cape Verde could do it. Easy. But at what cost? At what cost?
Yeah, you leave a door open, mate, don't you?
Yeah,
You leave the door open.
the door open for anything else. That's why your centre backs have got to be really, really, really good when you're playing against Haaland and co.
I'd like to see Stones get a chance tonight.
I think he will.
I'd like to see him start tonight, John Stones.
Yeah, I think he will. Solid.
Because
Solid.
we lost a great defender when we sold him to Man City. But I don't think he would have become the defender he's become if he'd have stayed at us.
Yeah. Steam fan. Hello, mate. Welcome.
Well, do I do a little hop or what? This is annoying me. This now. I've spent a whole day dishballing about wrecking your lad.
Just jump into a simple, you know, simple Cessna. Just do a little hop somewhere. Nothing complicated.
I've got an idea what you can fly.
What the hell's this out here?
You can fly a
Twin
helicopter. There you go.
Can't him. Don't.
No, jump in the Twin Otter here at Barra Beach here and come back to Glasgow with me.
I haven't got a Twin Otter, mate.
You got the default one, which is crap.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think I could buy it. I don't think I could buy it, mate.
No, you can't get it.
No, don't go buy it. You can't buy it anyway.
They don't sell it. It was 2022, late 2022. It's the last time when
They
you can
withdrew
get it. Yep.
Yeah, and it was only for 2020.
But this one you've got to pay, isn't it?
Yeah, but I bought it for 2020 before they withdrew it.
It's from Airsoft.
Yeah, it's an Aerosoft product, and I bought it when they when it was released, and before they pulled the plug and took it off for sale. Now you can't buy it anywhere.
I think Bossman's got it too, doesn't he?
Unless I can get it from
Yep.
here.
Jack doesn't, I know that.
You never know, do you? Someone might have thrown it on this.
Oh, I need to tune in soon. I'm getting closer towards ATC. But it's not that busy anyway. What's the 2974.
Shit. Would that be?
You don't see the screen. Yep, that's the one. He can't get it.
That's from Rapid to me, but I'll take it. 7 hours and 28 minutes.
Wait, what?
So if you bought premium, you get it in 1 minute and 41 seconds.
Barrett. Okay, so this is a handcrafted, Sobo handcrafted airport. This one.
Yep,
It's
that's
not one
correct.
of my paywares. So, it's not bad, is it?
Yeah, it's not too bad for free. Well, included.
Yeah, included.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember my payware one. This is much better. They've got a proper terminal, you know. And you can go inside it, and there's a little cafe here and things like that. This is just one of their generics, but that's fine.
Yeah.
And the real payware one has got the runways marked out, you know, with poles. Oh, they've got them. They've got a flag there. Or is that a windsock? I think that's a windsock, isn't it? There. Yeah, these are marked out usually. There's one there, 725. Yeah, that's the one. And there's flag poles at the other end to mark the end of the runway.
Only been there part of the tour thing I did, but that was a long time ago. And I believe it's the default handcrafted one I used.
Yeah, they got 3 runways for the different winds, and there's a guy with a little tractor that
All I see is just a sandy beach, just land anywhere.
well, no, you can't. There's 3 designated runways.
Yeah.
Well, you can if you want to, but there's one guy here. He does the ATC. He does all the fire stuff. He does the preparation. Looks after the place, as well as the ticket and the ticket dispenser. Runs the cafe. So there's 2 here. She runs the cafe and does all the supplies in the office, and then this chap does the ATC and the fire truck and the preparation. So what they do before every flight, they've got like a roller, like a flatbed roller behind the tractor, and then they go along and then they roll the 3 runways.
Yeah.
Clear
They roll the 3
622
runways,
Winnipeg
so there's,
Southline 1
you know,
Unicorn
no foreign
122-1 to join flight.
you know, debris in the way. I mean, there's still bumpy, and there's puddles everywhere, you know, because the tides obviously goes in and out. But it's to flatten all the big tufts that, you know, the sea might have washed up, you know, the sand dunes. So they run they run back in two on the 3 runways, one that way, and one over that way. And they do that before every flight. Every flight.
Yeah.
So he's
Don't
on and
see
off
the-
his tractor all day.
Yeah, because I bet you some fog gets washed up on there.
Yeah, natural stuff, you know, seaweed and, you know, other bits and bobs from the ocean. Not so much man-made stuff, because it's, you know, very few people come here. But it's great. It's a really good experience landing. I was sat here in A1, just there, in that seat, right behind the pilot. And you can see straight through, because they keep the curtain open. You know, you can get right to the flight deck.
United 291, continue
So
descent
if
flight
anybody
level
wanted to, they could take over the
190, expect
aeroplane easy.
17 left
Because
for
there's no
arrival.
cockpit door or anything in the way.
Okay, continue descent to flight level 190 and then 17 left, United
So it's
291.
good to see. Coming to land. And when you're coming this way, you think you're landing in the sea because you're getting really close and close and close. And all of a sudden, the land appears. When you're looking out the side, you know, all you see is the ocean.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Shame that they've got no other aircrafts that can actually do it. No?
Well, the Islander could do it.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Islander could do it.
Yeah,
The
they are.
Dauphin could
Sure.
do it.
The Dornier,
Yeah, yeah,
Dornier.
that too.
the Dornier could do it.
Yeah.
So any stall, you know, obviously
The Norseman
Cubs.
can do it.
Norseman, yeah. Norseman, anything like that.
An A320 could do it if you do it in a simulator as a dare wish.
Well, yeah, you probably could land, but you couldn't get off. You'd never
Big
get
plane
off on
that
the
could do it
sand.
would be that. That could do it, mate. The
But the
A400M.
Airbus. Oh, the
A400M
400M.
could do it.
Yeah.
The A400M could do it, and so could the Globemaster.
Mhm.
If Dan was flying, the 747 could do it. Even the A380 could do it.
Mate, I took a 747 into Exeter, mate, and stopped before the end of that runway. So if anybody can do it. Right, where's Barry? There. So we need to find Park. Yeah, number 7. Joining FS.
Dan's coming in now.
You think your ones had updated them, you know? Oh my god, I've got floats.
Good, a Tiger,
You
Spitfire, Hurricane, and Tiger Moth land
You
there.
got
Yes.
floats. I mean, you still can
Yeah,
use
they're
it,
good.
Dan. It's got wheels on it.
Yeah, the landing's not so bad, Steam Fan. It's the taking off. Because the sand, you know, it really clogs up. You know, you need a lot of thrust, a lot of power to overcome the resistance of the sand. That's why anything like, you know, with a high, really sturdy landing gear like this can take the knocks, and it's high off the ground, so the props don't go anywhere near the sand. You know, anything low down is in danger of whacking
So-
up all these stones and sand and damaging the fuselage.
So Dan's loaded up in the wrong aircraft type because he's got floats. Yeah.
Flow's not
Oh, yeah.
working now as well. What's going on
And
with flow?
oh, flow's gone.
Yeah, flow's gone.
Unless you've got a flow update to do.
You know what that is, mate? Because I've started the sim up, closed it down, started up, closed it down, started it up, closed it down, it's been open, closed, open, closed, open, closed, open, closed. Just all friggin' day, mate. It's had. Its head probably fell off.
Yeah.
It doesn't like it, does it, when you start messing about with doing stuff like that? When you're open and
To
closed,
be
open,
honest,
closed,
flight sim
open, closed.
doesn't. It doesn't at all. That's why it's always good to occasionally do a just open it up and just run it all day without closing it down. And if you do open it and closing it, it's to reboot the system. 'Cause most of the time, if I'm doing a flight, right, like I do a whole entire flight, go back to the main menu, pick another aircraft with the misfits, and then continue. So my flight seems basically open without closing down for the next 8 hours. So, say 8 hours. And again, I think it's always good to shut down the sim and open it up again to refresh the cache. There we
Absolutely.
go. Now he's in the right one with the wheels. And the
Still
other,
not working.
yeah. Go up to the top and bring up the toolbar, Dan.
I can't. It's gone. That's all I've got at the top. Step bar.
Oh, it's broken then, isn't it? I was going to say anyway, Dan, you loaded up the wrong aircraft. That's the default one you loaded up.
I know. I haven't got to do one.
Oh.
I went paying for Rapid-Gator.
No. Oh. There you go, Ian. You can see what it looks like, the default one that Dan's flying.
Yeah,
See, I can't even get out of it.
United 291 contact.
Oh, I see him.
Calgary
There
arrival
he is.
127.
I see him coming in. He's doing a slalom. Look at that. Left, right. Look at him.
27
Picking up all the sand.
15 for United 291, thanks.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Here comes another twatter.
Twatter. WestJet 975. Good evening. Currently at flight level 340.
WestJet 975, good evening, times 3 to you as well. Squawk 4236.
4236 WestJet
No, I mean, 'cause
975.
Can't do. I'll have to close it down and restart it.
Yeah, why float? It was working before, wasn't it?
Yeah. Do you know what? It's because I've been doing this all day, mate. Close down, open, close down, open, close down, open.
Yeah.
I know for a fact. What I should really do is
WestJet 975, Edmonton Center identified. Expect Burco 6
don't know when the
arrival,
flow is
runway
updated.
uses 17 left, advice ready for descent.
Tell you when it loads, won't it?
Paco 06 for runway
Screwed that. One
17
of my
left,
favourite names
WestJet
doesn't fly
975.
anymore. Because XH55. Oh, that's the Vulcan, isn't it? Yeah,
that-
the Vulcan.
WestJet 1552, Vancouver's offline, 1 Unicorn 122.8. Enjoy your flight, bye bye.
The Vulcan. Is it still at Doncaster? Does it still do taxi runs?
Bye bye, see you next time.
That's
Have a good
Vulcan to the sky, isn't it?
I'll do a 34. Forecasting. 2974. 2974. 29.
Three minutes left, Empire, for you.
Yep, that's from here to the airport itself, but it could be longer than that. Because got to descend, go out, come back in, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, you've got all that to do.
And since I'm in Canada, you know what that means. The approaches
Longer
are
stars.
yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Let's just fly back to Glasgow then.
Longer stars,
let's
baby.
Close the hatches. Close the doors. And the aft hatch.
Dan has restarted his PC, I covered. Right, initial descent is 15.
Fuel.
Firm
That's all
that
good.
one, some get. That's
It's all good.
get closer for the clip.
Steam fan, yes, the flying block of flats that moves like a fighter. I think there's one that does fast taxis. Yes, it does. I'm not sure if it's 558, but I know one does somewhere. Whack whack. Who's that?
Someone's back.
Who's whacking? Right. Let's get everything powered up. So, we need no smoking, fasten seatbelts, anti-collision. We'll do all that once we've started the engine. That's armed, that's already, that's all off. Right.
Headwind all the way there since takeoff.
Props are
EGPL.
feathered.
That what you're going back to being EGPL?
PF.
EGPF.
Yeah. Glasgow.
Glasgow, and you're going to share the same
Glasgow
gates. Gate 1.
Yeah, gate 1.
Gate 1 alpha then needs to be
Yeah.
used.
Let's crack this beer open.
Yeah. 50 miles out. WestJet 975.
Right, man, it's
15
awesome.
miles out
Yeah.
to TOD.
Oh no, Wizzy Air.
WestJet 975, Roger, when ready, descent flight level 250.
250
Oh,
WestJet
Oh
975.
no, 850.
250.
Could see him go past here in a minute. Is that going to... Yes, yes, happy days.
Working now.
No, I'm tuning Manchester, mate. I've got me airband radio on the go here.
You won't hear WestJet. You won't hear WestJet. Manchester. Little image there. Oh.
You know what I'd love to be able to find out though? The frequency for the aircraft at a high level. Like, who are they listening to when they're flying over from like here to America and here to Amsterdam? Obviously they're not going to be being controlled by, I don't know, Manchester and all that kind of stuff. They're going to be controlled by what we know as in IBO and VATSIM is centre. But
Yeah,
what is the frequency for that? So you can hear them. Like,
no idea. Got no idea.
I get the transatlantic planes going over me, mate. They take off from Heathrow and they seem to like fly up the middle of England, get to about Manchester Airport and then make a left and then go out then past Liverpool, over Formby and then over the RFE, over Ireland and then over across the Atlantic.
Yep. It
But
can.
I've got an airband radio and I'd love to know what the frequency is that they're on. Is it Scottish? I just don't know what it is. I've tried to search on Google as well to see if there's anything that could give you that frequency. Nothing does, mate. You just...
A Navicraft will.
Navicraft
will.
Wouldn't be real, though, would it? It's just...
Yeah, it's real world.
Is Navicraft real world?
Yeah. Yeah, they replicate the real world frequencies. You look at the real chart and you'll see that the frequencies they use are the same.
I never knew that. I always thought Navicraft was all like just for those flight simmers.
Nope. No, the frequencies are the same.
Manchester's holding them at the minute. Got a Ryanair there, holding.
Right, descending. As we speak, descending.
As we speak.
Can't lie though, can you, mate? That what Ian's got there just look a hell of a lot better than what we've got here, mate.
What's that?
Our default one. Have you got the payware one as
Yeah,
well?
yeah. Had it for ages. I got it as well. Yeah.
It's not something that ever took my fancy, mate, if I'm honest with you.
You've seen me flying it multiple times
Yeah, I
back
have,
in
yeah.
2020.
I have.
So I've flown the default one once then, and it's crap. Flying the airsoft one for a lot of hours and then gone into default one, it's just yeah. It's just, oh my god, what they've done
It's
to
all
it.
I've known. It's all I've known, no, mate.
Yeah.
Look, put me in the sky.
It's just it's a shame they just took it off, you know. You just one day they just said, right, we're moving the product. The end. That's it. So back in July 2022, wasn't it, or August? I can't remember. They released a final
Yeah.
update 1.1.1. That was it.
Yeah, end of the line.
Yep. And so those
And we all
got
thought,
it.
oh, they're withdrawing it because they're going to partner with Asobo and bring it into 2024, but it never happened.
No, never did. They just end up making one anyway, and it's done it themselves. It's crap.
Yeah.
Hello, good day, American 4161, flight level 160, inbound northeast.
American 4161, Edmonton Center, good day, identified. Clear direct Pemdu, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, direct to Pemdu, American 4161.
26.
WestJet
26 degrees.
975, continue descent flight level 190.
There we go.
190 WestJet 975.
26. Are you flying back, Dan, or what's your plan from here?
It's already up in the sky.
Is he gone?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm on the ground, mate. I've had to start the sim up, change the plane. I did load up, but it put me in the sky.
I was going to say I can't see you yet on Join FS, so you're not on yet. So are you planning to fly back? Are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for you to appear then, because I'm kind of more or less ready to go.
Where's me throttle for this?
Let's put it on the A2 engine variant. That should do the job. And Bossman's flying now.
Is he?
Yeah. He's in the MD-11, I believe. No, he's not.
Uh-huh. That's the A300, isn't it?
Yep.
Pneumatic low warning.
That's the 300. I recognise the tablet, I think.
It's got the Inabuilds logo on the top left corner.
Yeah.
Low pneumatic pressure.
Yeah, you'll get that until you fire up the throttles. On idle, you will get that. That's normal. Ah, here he comes. I see you.
When you're ready to go, mate, you just go.
Yep, okay. Right then.
I'll just swing this around and then...
Yeah, we're turning to wind. I've got to go across to where you are. So
Don't get lost.
into wind.
There.
There we go. And off we go. Power coming in.
That's what I need to get done. Once this flight's done and completed, I need to try and get that twin otter to work.
50 inches set. 80 knots. Rotate. And she flies. Flaps. Turn on course. Power comes back. Drops down 91%.
Minus 150. And got approach after that. After you get departure.
There we go. There we go. IAS, climb. There we go.
Windows are dirty. It's over.
Ja, there's someone's talking there. From Manchester.
Okay.
I don't know what it was, though I didn't hear it.
Was it tower or aircraft?
It's approach. You need to get one of these, Imp. Airband radio, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen. You need to get one, lad. Get the Uden UBC 125 XLT, and you can pick up a military as well.
That'd be interesting because I do get a lot of military aircraft flying over me.
You'd pick them up, mate. If you bought this scanner that I've got, you'd get military as well. So I was told when I bought it. I don't know whether you guys have heard of a guy called Sunjammer.
No.
Well, he had one, and he was telling me that, like, when we went to Manchester Airport that time, to the viewing park with me, Tommy, and a load of people, I was saying, like, I want to go and buy a new scanner, and I know that they sell them here, but I don't know what one to buy. And he had one. He said, "Go and get this one. I'll come over with you now." And yeah, it's does the job, mate. EGPL.
EGPF, Papa Fox.
Edmonton, Spencer, good day, flight level 160, inbound, Zindabo, WestJet 475.
WestJet 475, Edmonton Center, good day identified. Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, WestJet 475.
WestJet in 975, contact Calgary arrival 127.15. Happy landing, see ya.
Whichever 127.150 WestJet 975. Have a good one, buddy. See ya. 250. Yeah.
Auto feather can come off. Landing lights can come
WestJet
off.
975. Good day. Coming up to 19,000. Passing 19.
Taxi light. Fasten seatbelts.
WestJet 975, good afternoon, radar contact, proceed direct Birko, and continue descent 15,000 feet, altimeter 2974.
Motors bleed out.
Continue down to 150, direct to Bikoko,
Cooling.
altimeter 2974, WestJet 975.
And WestJet 975 after Birko, proceed direct unknown, uniform and Delta, November, Oscar, November.
Troops. Okay. 40 manifold.
Repeat, direct to
75%
where?
prop. Gas turbine 91. There we go. We're in cruise on the way back.
WestJet 975 after vehicle proceed direct
yeah.
unknown. Uniform Delta November Oscar November.
Got that. After Bico, direct to Uniform Delta, November, Oscar, November, WestJet 975. Couldn't see it. Oh, there we go. By my kneecaps.
Steam fan says, I like Nimrods, as well as Tornadoes and Buccaneers. Yes. Yeah.
I'd love a Nimrod.
Electras, nice planes, yeah.
Yeah, I'd love a Nimrod. I know that much.
Yeah.
It will come eventually.
But I say I'd like them, mate. We don't need them, do we? They're too old now. They're no good.
I mean, it doesn't stop people getting it and flying it.
We don't want the old planes, maybe we want the new ones now. We want like the friggin' that big brand new 777. Can you imagine when that comes out then?
Oh yeah, with the wings, you know, the folded wings.
Mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, man.
One thing we...
WestJet 975 continue descending 9,000 feet.
9,000, WestJet 975. You know, one thing we don't see in this, as an aircraft, don't see, right there in the simulator, electric aircraft, battery powered aircraft. That's electric. Airplane either. Oh, dude.
Right, Glasgow weather. Temperature 18, 60 at 11. 60 at 11. It is 10 miles, overcast at 1500. Okay, so we're going to get, we won't see anything until we get well below that. So 60, so we still got the easterly, so we will need runway 5. Yep. Can't land the other way with the tailwind, so runway 05.
Cool, right.
Land to the east. We fly over here, fly over the Isle of Mull, and then over Loch Lomond. And down we go. Glasgow elevation 21 feet.
That tower is 27. 18.4.
Only problem is though, Imp, to buy my scanner on Amazon,
What's that?
you're looking at £199.
Jesus Christ, 11 days saints.
Yeah. £200.
Yep.
I didn't pay that for mine, no.
That's without the antenna. Or is
That
it?
is with the antenna. Yeah, it comes with the antenna, mate.
The
And
large one?
charger.
Yeah.
But I didn't pay that much for mine. Why am I flying this with one engine? What the hell's going on?
Oh dear.
Because you can. Because you can.
Generator broken. Left engine oil pressure and pneumatic low pressure. What the hell?
I mean, you still can fly it. I mean, one's working.
Can you?
Designs.
WestJet 975, continue descent 6,500 feet.
6,500 feet for WestJet 975. Is Dan ahead or behind?
I'm behind, mate. I'm only doing 90 knots.
Yeah, you will with one engine. You can't keep altitude and speed with the one engine. Something's got to give.
I'm gonna crash. I'm descending. I can't sustain flight.
Yeah, you can. I mean, the real thing will. I'm not sure about the default.
Yeah, well.
The real one will fly on one.
Just end up putting your nose down a bit, gain more speed, and just lift the nose up again.
And WestJet 975 from present heading, clear right left, runway 17 left, call me when it's
Going in the sink.
Present heading clear for ILS
Put
17
the good engine to
left.
maximum
Report back
continuous
when
thrust.
captured. WestJet 975. Traffic?
And then
What traffic?
you can fly like that. Island of Col is just below you. And Tyree. There's an airport on Col, E-G-E-L. So you should be able to make that. It's only about 10 miles from you.
8 seatbelts. It's on. Yeah.
I don't know. We're now at 400 feet, mate. $200 feet. What the hell?
You're definitely gonna crash.
Yeah, I know, mate. I'm defo finished this. This is game over, mate. I don't even know why it's just packed in. Surely it's got
Etihad,
default.
5
It shouldn't have anything like this
November
wrong with it. It should just be able to just fly.
Go. Etihad, I'm waving. Etihad, hello. Hang on. Am I looking the right direction? Oh no, you're that way now. Waving.
Yeah, I didn't think the default planes had failures and all that built in. That surprised me.
Doing a long, decent flight, my
Don't
man.
worry
You're
about
off
flash, mate. We're
to
going. This woman behind me.
Abu Dhabi.
This fella behind me is going to wreck his new trainees.
That's like 13 hours flight. Jesus. So we just got a fella now. Just took off. He's doing a 13-hour flight to Abu Dhabi.
Mm-hmm.
It's a decent long flight. Whew. In the 777. Nice. Right, gate 2 for Charlie.
No, it wouldn't. Not on one engine, mate. Not to sustain any sort of level flight. I mean, you know, if you were descending and gliding, that would probably help you. Just the one. But,
So we vocate to the right then. Let's see it. 2-4 I'm on. 2-4. 2-4, 2-4, 2-4. Runway 2, gate 2. Right, making the final turn. Yep. Okay. WestJet 975. Captured for 17 left.
WestJet 975, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4. Thank you so much for flying. Service you.
118.4 for WestJet 975 over good rest of your event. See ya.
Thank you so much. You too.
WestJet 975, good day, on final for 17.
WestJet 975, good day, welcome to Calgary. You are clear to land, runway 17 left. Winds are 130 at 12 knots.
Clear to land on runway 17 left, WestJet 975. Bit of turbulence here, boys. Not slowing down as she should. There we go.
Yeah, my favourite military plane back in the day, mate, was the Harrier.
Oh yeah.
I used to love that thing, the Harrier. Go to Southport Air Show and see that thing, mate. Oh my god. And then you had the Tornado GR7 that used to show up, and the Jaguar. That Jaguar, mate. The Tornado could make a noise. The Harrier could make a noise. But you know when that Jaguar showed up? Oh my god, mate. You felt your bones rattle. When that put its bloody reheat on. Bloody hell, mate, that thing roared. That Jaguar.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not messing with you, mate. The Jaguar. What a bird that was. That's the thing we don't touch anyway. We don't touch on the jets, with the F-18 air of me, you know what I mean? That doesn't even get touched.
Nope. Again, I think it's down to our controls set up not properly. Wow.
I'm more of an airline pilot. Mate.
Yeah.
That's my go-to.
That's what we're familiar with most of the time, aren't we?
That's what I prefer to fly.
Yeah.
100. 50.
Because it's simple, mate, isn't it? As Ian says, it's a simple way to fly. You do all your loading, you sort your plane out, taxi to the runway, you take off, set your autopilot, and you just sit back and chill. The stuff that's involved in GA flying, mate, is just can't be asked.
Right.
WestJet 975, vacate Delta 5 if able.
Delta 5, WestJet 975. Then check.
WestJet 975, once off the runway, contact ground 121.9er.
121.9 for WestJet 975, and have a good one, buddy.
Steam fan says nothing beats a Harrier.
Steve, I'm going to look at the Jaguar. on
WestJet
YouTube.
975, good day. Making our way on to Delta.
If you want raw performance, look at the Lightning.
WestJet
Electric Lightning.
975, hello Calgary ground, welcome to Calgary. Do you have a preference gate?
Today's reserved a gate as we speak is going to be gate 24.
WestJet 975, gate 34, that side of the
The
spot.
high you could only hover for 90 seconds.
Correct, 24, gate 24. You know where it is.
Something to do with the heat that it's taking.
WestJet 975, taxiing gate 34, right at Juliet and Golf.
Do whatever it has to do, you know what I mean? But
24 right by Juliet and Golf, WestJet 975. Gate 1.
Alright, back in the air, Dan. I see.
yeah, mate, yeah, I don't know. I hit the water, mate. The next thing I know, I'm in the sky. Flights, it's just it's a crazy bit of kids, isn't it?
326, good day, Calgary ground, push and start at your discretion, call me for taxi.
Engines are full power.
Right, okay. That's only you need that for a few minutes. Well, a minute at the most. Just while
And
you're
then-
taking off.
I had them at full power all the way, mate. When I got to level flight, and it was just all full power.
No.
I've toned them down a bit, and it seems to be okay now.
Yeah, you need 40 inches on the torque, and you need about 75% on the prop RPM.
Yeah, but in the default
Those
one,
are-
it might not really be
Yeah,
accurate.
those are the two
so
keys. Yeah, 40 inches and 75% prop. That'll give you your a gas turbine of about 95, 96.
So 40 on the torque and
40 on the torque, and the prop 75%.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's that Delta off to?
I've got a close up on the stream of what the power setting should be.
See, our props don't work. This is good as default, mate. I've moved the props back. They're still the same number.
Yeah.
Calgary ground, Air Canada 254, requesting push and start.
Yeah, they're coming back now.
Air Canada 254, hello Calgary ground, push and start at your discretion, call me for taxi.
Push start by discretion, and we'll look up Air Canada 254.
Oh,
Flow
switch
is
them off.
about- Turn them off, dear.
The lowest one, the lowest I can get mine to go is to 80, and then they go off.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
okay, that's
It's
not
just
good.
default
it then.
crap, innit, though?
Yeah,
It's default crap.
yeah, yeah,
What do you expect, man? It's sticking a solo
Yeah.
shite.
yeah.
I remember Empire did mention to me when the Twin Otter come out, he did say, this is something that you should pick up then, and I
You
never
never
did. I never did. I remember you saying to me, pick this up then.
Yeah.
I never did.
It was only 30
Well,
euros.
It's a versatile, such a versatile aircraft. You know, it can be run in lots and lots of scenarios. You know, in the bush plane, out of the sticks, like Papua New Guinea, they run it out there. You can do these little hops in Scotland, Logan Air run it. It can do medical emergency repatriations. It can land on anything, anything you've got it, the smallest runway. It can land on Saba in 380 meters.
It's got skis as well, not just floats, but skis.
Yeah, you got skis, floats,
You can go into
tires
power.
like this one.
You can go into that. What's that airport on the cliff? What's it called again?
Lickler.
Yeah, you can go into those so easily.
Oh, easy.
And for 30 euros, well, at the time when I purchased it, you can't grumble for the price.
No. Nothing beats a Harrier. Typhoon is a scary piece of kit. F-35 is an animal. The Jags were ace. I remember them from my childhood, given that I lived on RAF bases. The family member was in the RAF. Lucky man. You get to see all that hardware every day when you come home from school.
Oh. $24. There's my gate.
Yeah, about 50 miles to run. So I've dialed up the ILS in case we need it. In case this goes down to the deck, but according to the forecast, it's clear of the 1,600 feet. So.
And I've just got to the gate.
Canada 326, taxiing runway 17 left.
Weird, like, isn't it? Why did you just pull it from the sim?
Taxiing via...
Could it be a reason?
Nobody knows.
The regional debate at the beginning was when 2024 was announced. Yeah.
They were going to make a new one.
It said in the trailer that there was a Twin Otter, wasn't there, coming?
The default one, though.
And then at the time we didn't know if it's going to be a Serbo or an aerosol version. No one knows. But before anything happens, Aerosoft removed their product, didn't they? Just took it off, and it didn't say anything. But
we all assumed that it was going to appear in the marketplace. That's what I thought.
We all did. But it wasn't the case.
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, this is the first I heard that it got removed. I didn't know it had been taken away.
Yeah.
Yes.
In all honesty, I thought you could just go and buy it.
No.
Nope.
If you wanted it.
You can for P3D. It's still on sale for P3D, but not for Microsoft.
I've never used it. You know, I never ever used P3D because for the simple and to put it plain and simple, mate. I never even knew anything about P3D. I didn't even know there was a sim called P3D.
Really?
Until Empire mentioned it. Never knew anything about it.
Well.
But it was never, in my eyes, I might be wrong when I'm saying this, P3D was never pushed as much as Flight Simulator was, Microsoft Flight Sim.
Well, it makes sense.
It's never been pushed like this has in our face, has it? You know what I mean? P3D is like
yeah, because Lockheed Martin, it's not a it's not for consumers really. You know, it was really a training sim for flight sim schools.
Look at
Passengers bus is coming.
got the stairs. Look at that. Don't see that often.
What's that?
Don't see that often. Must be the variant I'm using. I don't remember what Ryan uses. The stairs that comes under the floor.
Yeah.
Pops out instead of having a
Yeah,
stair.
no, I'm led to believe that, Ian, mate. It was used for the training schools and airlines.
Yeah, that's like that's what like Ryanair use.
Yeah,
same
yeah,
as those.
yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, I mean, P3D are not the sort of, you know, they haven't got the might of things like Microsoft behind them, and they didn't need to. You know, people just used it because there was nothing else. You know, after FSX got pulled in 1990, whatever it was, 98, 2000.
It was 2003, and then 2008 it was bought by another company. I can't think of its name. Then they owned the license, which had done nothing, and then eventually Microsoft bought it back again.
Brought it back, yeah.
To do some testing with it.
We had 15,
and that was it.
16 years of P3D.
Yeah.
Before 2020 came out.
You need deep pockets though for P3D. I've been told.
Oh yes. Absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, now it's worse.
That was true. That was true with V5 up to V5. When we got to V6, it's less so, because you don't need all the Orbex stuff anymore, because the database has changed in V6, and their base textures have changed in B6, and the lighting has changed.
And Orbex stopped.
So
it, basically.
You don't need so much if you're running V6.
But the thing,
but V5 and below, yeah, you need all the Orbex support, all the regions, all the packages.
The thing is with V6 is.
Did you have them?
Is all the add-ons you can't get or not been updated for it.
That's right.
So you're lacking in that.
Support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that Dan?
Did you have P3DM?
Yeah, I had P3D. Yeah. My very first simulator that I got into flying with the lads like 50 and Devix back in the day, Dan, was FSX.
Yeah, before 2020, P3D was it. That was all you could have. There's nothing else, because FSX, Microsoft stopped FSX, back in 2003, and then P3D bought the license, and that's all you could have. There was only there was X-Plane, but most people went for P3D.
Yeah, so
until 2020 came out.
Yeah, so I was using FSX from back in the day. Then I moved to P3D.
Yeah.
And then
15 years.
And then after P3D, Microsoft now. So.
Yeah.
So when I met you, Dan, I was using 2020, wasn't
it? Yeah, we all seemed to just jump on the bandwagon for 2020, didn't we?
Yeah.
But I said to you previously, Empire, and this is no word of a lie, mate. I'm telling you the God's honest truth here. I flew FSX from the day it come out to the day 2020 come out with default airplanes.
Yep.
I didn't know that you could go online and you could download 757s, 747. I didn't know you could do any of that. I flew it from day one to the day I went over to 2020, all default. Never ever put a penny into it. I bought a brand new PC for it. I bought the discs to come in a like a PlayStation 1 game in a box with 4 discs. I bought all that and flew it default all the way. No shit, I'll tell you straight, I didn't have a clue you could get airplanes for it. Didn't have the foggiest that you could do any of the stuff that we're doing now in 2020 and 2024. Didn't have a clue.
There you go, you've learnt a lot on the way.
I flew that 737 to death in Microsoft, in FSX. Orbit Airlines.
Orbit Airlines.
Remember that, Jesus.
That was me. That was the one I used to fly.
Yeah.
Orbit Airlines. Yeah.
World Airlines, Orbit Airlines. Oh, yeah.
World travel.
Yeah.
World
World
travel.
travel. Oh, shocking.
1, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I had, mate. I didn't know anything else.
Steam fan says, I got to see the hangar Bruce Dickinson's company is based in, built many years. Is that in Cardiff? Is that in Cardiff? I think that's their base, isn't it?
So,
if I remember rightly.
My eyes were well and truly opened when I was told you could do all this stuff with Flight Sim. I was like, what? Behave yourself. You can download this, you can buy it, you can do all this stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't have it. My mind was blown.
Yeah, just over the water from me, because I'm in Clevedon, so I see, traffic from Cardiff all the time. When I'm at Bristol Airport,
Think about it.
My next door neighbour is now in the sky. He's took off from Liverpool.
I probably have far more scenery and add-ons for P3D than I did for MSFS.
Absolutely. I've got over 1,000 airports.
Yeah, terabytes worth.
And the whole of the Orbex catalogue, everything, every single piece
massive
scenery.
Passengers
because they did the True Earth as well towards the end.
Yeah,
which
is
I've
got
massive
all of that.
Regions. Yeah.
I've got all the regions, every airport, every pack, every region.
And then you had what's that guy I think he's not doing it anymore. I think he passed away, he retired, that done all the night lighting with the moon and the suns and the
Oh yeah.
I can't think what it's called.
Yeah.
God, there's so much stuff back then. And the
Like
thing,
TVs.
no, it's a developer who made the stars, the moon, the night lighting for it.
Stargazer, Stargazer, didn't he? And stuff like that.
Because if you think about it, and Ian would know this, Ian's probably got a lot of products on his hard drive that you can't get anymore or can't find anymore.
Correct, absolutely. That's why I've got my 8 terabyte drives here for all that. And then after all that came along the Real Earth, the photo reel.
Yep.
And I've got like 200, terabytes of photo reel for V6. Terabytes of it.
975 had a change for the wind
Yes,
runway.
Dan, to answer your question,
You are runway 17 left, a change for runway 35 right.
But of course, we and Empire, we built it up over the years. We don't go out and spend, 10 grand on software straight away. This is over 15 years more.
Yeah.
We've been building up.
975, you talking to me? Because I'm about to switch off for the evening as I'm down parked up.
The beauty of P3D is, though, is because as they developed it from version 1 to version 6, they never changed.
You too, buddy.
any
Have a
core
good
files.
rest of you events.
So the planes you could buy for V1 would still fly in V6. So you never have to change planes. You did when they went from 32-bit to 64-bit if you wanted to. That was a big change from 3 to 4.
Oh yeah. And then the next one, V5, had the first DX12 came into place, wasn't it?
Yeah, but you could still, most planes, like I've still got lots of early A2A planes that still fly in V5 that were built years and years ago.
I know, even
like
back in
Strat.
V3.
Yeah, for FSX. I've still got FSX planes flying in P3D V5 because of the way they're built. Not like Microsoft, you change from one to the other and nothing works.
I know. It's just how it is.
From 2020 to 24, and then you have to buy every single thing again, including your scenery and everything.
Even the 7.3 that I'm flying now, I had to pay about, I don't know, 30. Was it 30 quid to get an upgrade fee or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I refuse to do that. You know my outlook on that, mate. I refuse to. I didn't like the fact that they gave us the 777 in 2020 for nothing, but then decided to turn around and say, but if you want that 77, the fair 77 release from Microsoft Flight Simulator, if you want that in 24, we're gonna have to charge you for it.
Yeah.
Well, no, mate. No, you give us the 777 for nothing. So if we bought the 77, is that the 700?
The 700.
The
This is
600?
this is the 7 and 8 they've done it to. So this is the 800 I'm flying, and the 700 we had to pay for it again as an upgrade fee.
I didn't like that, mate. I thought that was bang out of order from them.
Yeah.
This is my argument with developers, though, Empire. You know,
Do you want to deboard crew?
they're
Who
all right
else is
taking our
coming?
money off us. You've had the same issues yourself, mate. You've contacted developers for help, and you've got nowhere with them. You've got literally nowhere with them, but they've been happy to take your money off you.
Mm.
And it's a scam in one respect. Because let's face it, if you buy a product from anywhere in a shop and it's not to your satisfaction, you can take it back. We can't with this. You buy a product from PMDG, A2A, Asobo, you name it. You buy a product from any of these developers, mate. They're not giving you your money back if you're not happy with it.
Crew deboarding starting.
And it's in my eyes, mate. That is wrong. That's wrong. It's wrong on so many levels, mate. If you're not happy with a particular product that you've purchased, you should be entitled to a full refund. But when it comes to a digital product, oh no. It's wrong, mate. It's so wrong.
At least with the iFly, bought it in 2020, didn't we, Dan?
It went over 2024 for nothing.
And they've done a lot of updates, and they're still doing updates to make it native,
Yeah,
and we got it all for nothing still. So that's
but
they can
that's
do
not
it.
that's not the argument, though. The argument is, mate, that what my gripe is, mate, is why aren't you entitled to a refund if you're not happy with the product?
Yeah,
That's
they
my
don't
argument,
do that.
mate. There shouldn't be. It should be the same across the board. Do you know your bank details? Do you know that if you're not happy with it, it's quite easy for them to suspend the license that you bought? It's not hard for them to do. To stop you from using that aircraft. Why can't they do it? Like that. Go on again about that helicopter I've just bought. No,
Yeah.
I'm not happy with the way. With that helicopter, a lot of people are. Unfortunately, I'm one of them. That's not. I can't do anything to remedy it. Now I should be able to go to the developer and say, look, I bought your helicopter. I can't get my head around how to set up the controls. I'm finding it way too difficult. I've asked for help from numerous amounts of sources, and I'm still struggling to get my head around setting it up. So unfortunately, I would like to receive a refund. And they should just go, yeah, not a problem. Bang, bang, bang. There you go. There's your money back. Job's good. Cancel that license key that you bought. Everyone's a winner. Because my license key is completely different to your license key for the PMDG 737. It's not a hard thing for them to do.
Of course not. Because then the day, you can just remove it from your account, especially from the marketplace.
And that's why I stipulated before, boys, and I said, and I know you didn't like what I said, but it's common sense to say to the developers, do you know what? Go sod yourself. Because I'm gonna look somewhere else where I can get it for free before I put my hand in my pocket and give you any money. Okay, you don't give them money. They're struggling to develop things. That's their issue, not ours.
I'm done with the stream. That flight's done and dusted. 20 to 10. Ian's still got a bit more flying to do, so even though your gadget's not working, I can see.
Yeah, it's not far now. We're just about
So
to
with that,
turn final into Glasgow.
like my banner says, Empire kicking on Twitch, fly, explore, connect. So with that, I just end it here till tomorrow.
That's 21:42. Oh my God, boys, the footy's on.
Another 20 minutes, isn't
We'll
it?
be in a bit, yeah.
Yep. In a bit. Right, I'm gonna send you guys. Have a good evening.
There's a good night of sport tonight, though, you know.
Cooking by. Later. I'm not flying. From Canada. Long way from Canada, isn't it? Canada.